Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to session number 27 of Rime of the Frostmaiden. Let's go ahead and hop into the recap here. Okay, so, session 26. Hot on the heels of Nass, the crew began their raid on the Frostmaiden's palace in search of the Codicil of White. Eventually finding their way to the basement of the palace, they met up with an awakened walrus named Ukuma, who was supposed to be guarding the room, but much preferred playing around on the ice instead. They were able to bribe the walrus with a snack in exchange for some information, learning from the walrus that a kobold matching the description of Nass's current body had arrived in the earlier day. He explained that in order to access the room which the kobold had last gone to, you had to pass 4 trials that were set up by the Frostmaiden, which Nass was able to do when she first arrived. Each trial was based on a specific trait or idea which the Frostmaiden deemed important: cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation. After grueling through the trials, all of which involved being teleported to a camp of one of the various nomadic tribes in the region, the party had earned the right to enter the locked chamber. Upon entering the chamber, they discovered the tome they were looking for, the Codicil of White. Scrappy, having passed all 4 of the trials himself, felt a calling to the chamber beyond, where he was given a choice to court death to receive the blessing of the Frostmaiden. Boldly taking on the gamble, Scrappy rolled a total of 20 on a DC 21 con save, and was immediately petrified as an ice statue. With no methods currently available to undo the petrification, the party was forced to leave Scrappy's body behind with Akuma the Walrus, and solemnly departed from the Frostmaiden's palace. So, we kind of ended last time just as you guys were leaving the palace. I don't know if there was anything else you wanted to do, or you were just heading back to Ongajuk last time, so I'm assuming that's still the play.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually, we're gonna go kill some red yetis.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
DM.
Yep. Yuri and John just randomly show up. Yep.
No, we will come back for the Red Yeti.
Yeah.
I went back for him.
Yeah. All right. And so one thing you notice when you leave, your guide is not there anymore. His Sopo has disappeared. You generally probably know where to go, more or less. You remember that the dock that you guys got to was in like the southeast of the island, so I mean, you can probably get there easy enough. But yeah, that you definitely notice that he did not seem to wait around for you when you went in the palace.
I guess he didn't have much faith in us. Oh well. We'll begin making our way back to the. It was a steep drop to get down to the docks, correct?
Yeah, so once and we'll say you're able to get to the docks eventually. Again, like I said, you knew the direction where to go, and it's the island is like, it's pretty big, but it's not like so untraversable you would get lost. And you guys were in like basically the very center of the island, so it's pretty straightforward to go to the southeast corner. So eventually you do get to the dock. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like, well, without Ongajuk there, it's like a 50-foot drop, I think, to the water.
Oh.
Oh, well, I can fly down, but
Yeah, and I can just, like, fall with style. So, like, I think I'm fine, too.
we got Valin and Yar and the kobolds.
Well, so what I was thinking, I don't know, maybe this might not be a good idea. I was thinking of, like a kobold ladder, where you just kind of, like, stack the kobolds.
I don't think we have 50 feet of kobolds.
Do we not?
We only have 5 of them left.
Well, then how...
And 3 of them are zombies. Only 2 of them are living still.
Okay.
Well, we could do the giant vulture thing again, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
We also have, like, hundreds and hundreds of feet of rope.
So much rope.
So much rope.
Broly just holds up his rope, and Scrappy's now is just, like, somehow dangling all around his body, just somehow ignoring carrying capacity.
Right.
We could do rope.
Well, I could just ferry us down.
Alright.
Alright, and Valin will transform into her giant vulture form. Slowly carry everyone down to the ice. There is still that hole in the water where Ongajuk surfaced. But you don't currently see him right now.
Yeah. We don't really have a bell here either.
Yeah, I guess I can try and go find him if that works best.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't know. Can't remember what we said to him. We said to hang around the area.
Yeah, he said he would like be just kind of circling the island and check back periodically.
Yeah, but
you know what we should have used? We should have brought out my Winnie alarm.
What's that voice?
Does anyone hear?
You guys hear the voice of Yuri somewhere off
the winds.
Off in the winds.
So Broly, remembering what Yuri would say, Broly's going to dive into the water.
All right.
And I will do my best Aquaman impersonation and do a call of the deep and just call out to my swimming friend. Well, my water breathing friends.
Right. Yep. Very important distinction.
Yeah, and ask for the nearest whale that looks like he's just sightseeing.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
All right. Good roll. 7.
Good. None of the fish in the area know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. Broly's gonna now start using his second hidden talent, charades.
Okay.
So he's going to, big, and then do a little bit of this, like the water spout on top, and then kind of just like swimming, and then eyes, like seeing, then point up at the hole, and kind of like aware.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
A little better.
Yep. A little better. You don't currently see anything.
Alright.
Maybe just have to wait around for a bit.
Yeah. He's gonna wait in the water though, because he doesn't want, to make it seem like he failed.
Alright. Fair enough.
Been down there for a while.
Oh, he's probably just like chatting it up,
How long are you staying down there?
For an hour.
Yeah, Yar and Desmond. Broly hasn't come back in a while.
Well, it's not like I can swim.
Yeah, same.
Wait, these boots of the Winterland.
They make you resistant to cold, but
as low as 50 degrees. I mean, negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still couldn't see anything down there.
No, not at all.
So we wait.
Okay.
I trust him. He's probably just making a laugh around now, looking for a friend.
After like probably an hour and a half, Broly, you do see a large shape approaching through the water.
Okay, so then I'll kind of wait until I see him, and then hopefully it's him, and I'll wave him down. And
See a massive dragon turtle.
No!
Towards you. No, it's Ongajuk.
Okay. So I kind of wave him down, and then usher him up, and I'll go up before him.
All right.
That way he doesn't clog the hole.
Yeah. After about an hour and a half, you all see Broly come up.
Woo! That was man, that was some hard work, but I found him. He'll be here shortly.
Excellent.
You see the massive form of the whale breach out of the hole.
Hey, Ongajuk, we're ready for a trip.
Okay, good to see you again.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's going to be a bit of a lighter trip, but everything will be taken care of. Don't worry.
Yeah, looks like there's 2 less of you this time. one of the kobolds, and then the big fat one.
Well, yeah, he was more like
He was pretty heavy. I could always tell where he was on my back.
Yeah, that's fair.
More of an indentation than everyone else.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll come back for them later. We'll come back for them later.
Okay.
Right. So kind of make sure kobolds are coming. Kobold number 4.
Kobold number 4 is a little slow.
Yeah. And then get them all on board.
All right. Okay. The whale brings you underwater. The bubble informs around the boat, and you begin your journey back to town. So, once again, not a very straight shot. Really just kind of taking you sightseeing for a couple days.
Really relaxing.
Yeah, very, very relaxing.
You said a couple of days?
Yeah, he takes a couple days.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Yep. It's like it's like a 2.5 day trip with the direction that he goes. He never takes a straight shot to anywhere.
If only we had some sort of jug that could produce alcohol.
If only. But alas, no such thing exists. But yeah, after it's like probably like 2.5 days. You guys do eventually get back to Ongajuke's ferry or his pier. Okay, we're here.
Thanks for the ride, man.
Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Have a good one.
And
Make
just
sure to come back.
And just remember, be thinking about that possible business transaction.
Okay.
Send people to the White Moose Inn. It's a great place.
Okay, will do.
Art of the deal.
All right. Well, we're back. A couple of days later, which we should check in with the towns.
Yeah, and from here it's probably like a full day's travel back to Lonelywood.
Mm-hmm.
So
also,
we were already
obviously,
here on.
if you guys, I don't know if you needed to do the long rest, but you obviously could press the long rest button if you hadn't already. I think you might have done so already, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But we rode axe beaks here, correct?
Probably, yeah.
Did those make it for 4 days? 5 days?
I don't know. Did you leave food for them?
Definitely.
Then sure. You tied them up to the cabin. You left them with a bunch of food. They're good.
All right.
We're not gonna kill your sled dogs again. I already did that once.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's kind of one of those, like, you ever have those riddles where it's like a wolf and a sheep are crossing the river on a boat, but then you have to make sure that they aren't on the boat at the same time? It's kind of like this going back, except we just have a bunch of axe beaks and extra kobolds.
Well, Valin, she had like sled dogs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you see that they're still here. One thing, make a perception check. 23.
There you go.
So you haven't really looked at her sled dogs before. You definitely notice, like when you're thinking like, oh, did the axe beaks eat okay? Like you see some of the food they left them. You don't remember seeing Valin leaving food for the dogs.
Mm.
But they're still moving around.
Do I get the hint that they're also dead?
Yeah, now that you get a closer inspection to them, looks like they're not really alive. Exactly.
I feel like that really saves money on the bottom line. Just like the food expense, a lot lower than normal. So I feel like that's a smart business, a savvy idea.
Are you spelling this out for us?
Well, no, I'm not saying that we turn all of our axe beaks into undead axe beaks for Uber beaks. I feel like aesthetically that works for her. That's great, but I feel like for us, we want a more family-friendly vibe, And if people
Yeah.
are ordering their breadsticks and it gets delivered by this undead bird creature, I feel like little Timmy
Yeah.
might not like that.
Yeah, I feel like I'd turn off some of the clientele.
Yeah. Unless you can come with like a cool catchphrase, like freaky dead delivery or something. I don't know. We can.
I don't know if that one works.
Yeah, I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. So
I feel like maybe there's gonna be a hygiene concern
why?
because they're dead.
Well, I mean, don't we eat a lot of dead things like meat?
Yeah, but undead and freshly dead are two different things.
Yeah, I don't really know. Not like even though I come from like the ocean, I'm not much of like an OSHA guy, so I don't really know the safety of it all.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you don't really want undead mixing with food.
Good thing we have a whole day-long journey where we can discuss it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's saddle up. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And you make it back to Lonelywood after a long day's travel.
Oh, and I feel like I would use the sending stone if it still works to send a message to Duvessa. Just
Yeah, check.
Is it so? I cast a sending spell with it, so
Yeah.
after 25 words or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know that. So Burley's probably just gonna start telling her like everything that's going on,
Okay.
and because I feel like he didn't get an instruction manual from
No,
Scrappy.
probably not.
So I think it's just like, just like where you start talking. So Burley's mentioned that, oh yeah, we went to a cool island and we got a dope tome. And so we're gonna be.
After a little bit of time, you hear back. I think you cut off, but it's good to hear that you're doing all right. Feel free to tell me in person.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I think it also only works once a day.
It only works. Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
I don't know that. Learning experience.
You don't get a response.
Huh. I guess you didn't need to respond to that, but
It's like somebody just texts you like like okay, sure. It's like, okay, I don't need to respond to that, right? Like, I think I'm good.
yeah. I should have said over. Man, I feel stupid. So I guess what's the move here, Desmond?
Well, we're at Lonelywood right now, correct?
Correct.
Or are we still on the way?
You're Lonelywood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is everything in town fine?
Looks to be.
Okay.
But it's night, so we need to sleep again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll head to the inn.
All right.
Check in with our employees.
Yeah, everything's doing all right so far. I think you guys. I don't know if you can roll on the table. Probably.
We've rolled before, and then we put more money into, or Scrappy put more money into.
Yeah, Scrappy put more.
2.5 days there, 2.5 days back. That's already 5 days, and we spent at least 2 days on the island.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll say you can if you want.
So we roll a d6 minus a d4.
I don't have the thing pulled up. I forgot. Where is it? I don't remember where I saved this. Probably.
Isn't it pinned in general?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Running an establishment. Doc.
Because yeah, I think you guys upgraded. You have 2 floors fully upgraded.
Yeah, we did everything but the finish out the basement.
Yeah.
Because
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. So I think it's, what, 1d6 minus 1d4 plus...
I got the D6.
I think it's just
Alright.
plus 1, right? Because you get plus 2 for each of the floors completed, but it's still like a... Basically, effectively a minus 1 as long as the weather's bad. So I think it's 1d6 minus 1d4 plus 1. Okay, so you guys break even.
Woo! Let's go! Business is booming!
I mean, you have... So far, you have... I mean, obviously, you had to put a lot of money into it, but you have not gone negative on any of your payouts. At least.
Hey!
But you're still minus a lot at this point. You know, one day it could make up for itself.
Guys,
Is there anything else we need to upgrade on it?
You guys haven't upgraded the basement at all, but the basement is kind of occupied. I mean,
Alright.
you still could upgrade the basement if you'd like to, but it's not. Upgrading the basement doesn't count for the modifiers for like the plus ones. You basically have all of the modifiers for upgrading rooms at this point. The basement is more just like to make it nicer, but you guys went with the let the kobolds have their lair down there instead.
Yeah. It came in clutch.
Yeah, it did.
But yeah, speaking of, I will check on the kobolds.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing fine. You feel like every single time you come down here, the tunnel system is more elaborate and confusing. But it's, yeah, they're definitely working real hard on these tunnels.
How's the support to the tunnel looking?
They're
Solid?
Yeah, they're making sure to like put up support beams in certain locations. Like they seem very like they know what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very crafty. Yeah, they're
So-
not just digging holes and like taking out the support. Like they're making sure to put up beams when necessary.
Is Trex anywhere to be found?
You could find him, yeah.
But we didn't find anything about him. The
No.
professor doesn't know.
No.
Nas didn't have anything on her. I'll leave him be and I'll head back upstairs.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any like barbarians or rangers nearby?
Sure.
Okay.
25. You don't see any, but you feel like they might have been helping out, like, with fixing up, like, Tourmaline or something, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, fair. I guess, let's go to sleep and then probably, head to Bryn Shander, skip Tourmaline, we'll see.
No, we skipped Tourmaline the last couple of times.
Oh, yeah, so maybe we should hit up Tourmaline.
No, I think we went in after the dragon.
Yeah.
attack.
You went through, like, you have to go through Tourmaline to get to Lonelywood, but,
Mhm.
yeah. Alright, yeah, you guys can, sleep for the evening, get a good night's rest at your inn, and the morning comes. Heading off to Tourmaline then?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. It is an easy enough journey. You get there, and yeah, you see a lot of people are helping with construction. You do see John is helping with construction. You see, you'd think there's off in the distance you see like a line of people. Not next to John. John's doing heavy lifting right now. But you see there's like a line of people like by a building. You're not sure what that's about.
Well, John, do you know what's going on over there, or you've just been busy, head down, just been on the grindstone?
I'm just see this building. We're almost got it up and running. It's good.
Yeah, doing a good job, man. Doing a good job. I guess we'll go over see what this line is about.
Okay. Inside you see, it looks like you look in there and you see Yuri in there alongside a couple other. You see someone in like a bear costume. It looks like maybe it's like giving food to the homeless or something. I don't know. It seems like a line for like a soup kitchen of some kind that just popped up.
All right, Broly. You know he respects organization. He respects rules, so he's gonna wait in line.
Okay. It'll be like a 10-15 minute wait probably.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a maybe try and make eye contact with Yuri at one point, because then if she like ushers him up, then he'll go up. But he doesn't really want to use his speakerly iron fist. So.
Yeah. So Yuri, you came up here with the church to kind of help. Tourmaline got destroyed. You guys were just bringing some food up just to kind of spread the Morning Lord's word. You do give me a perception check. Actually, we'll see if you even notice Broly.
Yeah, he's a short guy.
Yeah, he's short. 13. We'll say. I mean, you see the blue definitely. So yeah, you think you maybe see that Broly guy that you met one time.
Even though he looks different.
Oh my god. He does look a little bit different, like a post-time skip.
Is that you? Is that you?
Broly looks behind him, make sure there's nobody else. Broly, like, just kind of sheepishly waves.
Yuri is frantically waving to get his attention.
So, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Broly's gonna kind of make his way to the front. I'm not.
Wait, you just gonna cut in line?
No, I'm not getting food. Don't worry. I'm friend.
Yuri, you can't just let people cut in line, okay?
No. It's totally cool. He's part of my little cadre. Where we hang out and we do the Morning Lord's work, and we just he's instrumental to my production. I need him by my side.
He doesn't look that instrumental to me.
Well, yeah, like I tried to play instruments back in the day, but it went really bad.
See, the guy doesn't even know what we're talking about.
They put me on percussion, and I.
Oh my god.
It's hard to play a wind instrument in the sea.
What?
So what are you doing here in Tourmaline?
We are doing the Morning Lord's good work. We are trying to refigure the town here that has been destroyed by bringing these good people some soup. I got this idea back in Westport, Manchester, New Haven, when I was there a long time ago. My cousin's ex-sister, she started something similar to this, and it just went boom, and we were doing all the things, and it's been so good. But it's been so long since I've seen you. What have you been up to?
So, your cousin's ex-sister? So, like, you're not...
Yeah, my cousin's ex-sister. It's a very long story. Basically, there was a jewel thief, and it's just, we try not to talk about it very much.
Wait, was this jewel thief the same one that was, like, your great-grandfather's cousin's son? That's an organized crime? Or is
I
that
have
like
no idea what you're talking about.
the one
We are
without...
not involved.
The one without thumbs.
What?
Oh, sorry, I won't. My bad. Oh, awkward.
No, but yeah, you're dead on with that.
Okay. I was just making
We don't
sure.
talk about it.
I've been trying to keep track of the family tree. It's a little confusing, but I'll get there.
Well, I made a scrapbook if you would like to look at it.
No, I don't really eat scraps.
It's laminated. It's beautiful. I spent a lot of time on this.
So you're an author?
No. Why do you ask?
What? Okay, so the rest of there's a group of us out here. How much longer are you gonna be? We like did a whole lot of like dope stuff. We like kind of like punched some stuff. We kind of like killed some stuff.
Okay.
Um,
I died recently too, and when I was reborn, I decided I needed to do the Morning Lord's work.
Yeah, we get it. You say that all the time. I
did
understand.
not-
We get it. We understand the concept. You told me that like 15 times already.
speak.
Papa, you don't understand.
I do understand. I think I do. You've made me understand very clearly.
Well, I guess I don't know if this is the proper time, but maybe there might be another messenger of the morning lord at some point, if that's what happens when people die. Yeah,
Do you need me to come and do the Morning Lord's work with you?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you can. Scrappy's a statue now.
Scrappy.
Do you know
The
Scrappy?
little thing?
The,
or the big
no, the other one. Yeah, the big thing.
The big one? The
Yeah.
big one? He's a statue? How does that happen?
Wow.
What do you mean he's a statue?
Broly looks at the line of people.
They're just like, you see people kind of like leaning over, like trying to see what's the holdup.
I feel like this isn't like the proper time to give like a eulogy or like, a big long story. It'd honestly be better to like really just tell you like a recap. Just like in like a paragraph or less, but like I really can't do that, so maybe I'll just tell you after you're done with this.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Well, I think Kappa can handle this by himself because
Oh
I
my
think
God.
he's getting kind of sick.
Oh my god.
I mean, either that or I could just stay and Kappa, I could, relive my experience of dying with you.
Actually, yeah, go. Yeah, it's fine. I can handle it myself. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm good. You're fine. Just hang out with your friends.
Bless you, Kappa.
Dope.
Bless you.
Dope. Thanks, man. Catch you on the flip side.
Yeah.
I'll give Copper the knucks.
He just move. You're holding up the line.
I'm sorry, I don't know bear cuss. Sorry.
Just shakes his head.
Well, fish.
The natural predator of me.
I think that was the first time I met that guy, but I'm confused by his whole vibe.
Yeah.
Guys, I found
John-
Yuri.
Oh, John, how is your monetary? Have you been keeping track of your money?
Oh, I forgot I had that.
Yeah, has that going good?
Let me see if I still have it. I think I got it all there. I still don't really understand how to use it that well. I've just been like building some things, and then they give me some food. Sometimes I make the food, and I build more things.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the money come in play here?
Well, sometimes when you seem to be doing, a trade, like you do work, they give you food and room.
Oh yeah, I
but
came up here to do work.
Yeah, money mostly comes into play when you're like buying ingredients or, how you like to do your trail mix.
Or if you need to buy, something that's helpful in your everyday life, like, yeah, I don't know, just something.
That alarm you gave me before didn't really last very long. I tried to use it. It worked once.
I don't believe it.
It worked once.
I'm sure it was user error. It's perfect.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have any more inventions, Yuri? Because I feel like last time
I'm right.
Last time we met,
Yuri von Braille.
Last time we met, I wasn't, really feeling my best self, so I wasn't able to ask you too many things about it. We can save it for later, though.
Well, if you want, then I can go into a spiel right now. Like, you ever feel like you're just in a rush, Broly? You ever feel like you just don't have time?
Yeah.
To do, like, normal activities like eating?
Sure.
Well,
yeah.
That's where we have trail mix.
My friend, let me introduce to you mutton on a stick. Now
Broly's already getting
you
out
can
of his
go about your
coin
business, and you can eat on the go. Yuri holds out a very large twig with some leaves still on it and a hunk of some sort of meat. that you have no idea how long it's been in her back pocket, pierced through the stick.
So it's like portable meat.
It's portable. You could take it anywhere. You could eat doing anything. You could eat when you're bathing. You could eat when you're riding a horse. You could eat when you're fighting, or when you're doing the Morning Lord's good work.
Man, that seems like so versatile. I do all of those things that you just listed. Besides the horse, I ride an axe. You've seen. Sorry, yeah, you've seen them. All right. How much were you talking here?
Well,
No.
bro, you know, from a friend, I give you the friend discount. I give you my discount, okay? So you're
How
gonna
many payments?
walk away with just five short payments of 20 silver.
That's all.
So, silver.
10 gold.
Broly's looking at Desmond.
Yeah, no, we're good on meat. You know, we got our rations. You know, that has some jerky. That's portable.
No, I'm not saying it's not portable. I'm not saying it's not. But
We
you know
got
what?
trail mix.
This is more portable. It allows you to do so much more.
Yeah.
It opens up your schedule, and I know that you are busy fellas.
I've never bathed with jerky before, so clearly I can't. So maybe this is the right purchase.
No, it is not.
no.
No.
I mean, you could always get some meat on the bone or bone on the meat.
It's true, on the meat bone.
Oh.
On bone the meat.
No, it's not. It's not similar at all.
All right. Well,
It's
let me
completely different.
let me think on it then, Yuri. You have some good points there, but might need some time to really think it through.
Okay. I see. I'll see. I'll hit you later.
And I don't know if this is the right time or not, but I feel like just to get the elephant out of the room. If you haven't met her, this is Velen. She's got a bunch of dead
In this
kobolds. I think Velen is with us.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize she was coming with us just to check in bridge. Oh, Velen.
Hello.
This is
Oh no.
This is Yuri.
Right.
And John.
I'd
John.
met the big man before.
Okay.
Once.
Just staring at the two dead kobolds.
Well,
So
there's
confused.
3 now.
3 did.
Oh,
my.
wow.
Yeah, you
realize
noticed.
you're
Yeah,
saying
from
a
the
lot.
you saw her once. I don't remember if you ever met her kobold army, but there were 6 of them that were all alive. There are currently 5 of them, and 2 of them are alive. 3 of them are dead. She's
Okay, good to know.
she's slowly losing her living minions.
Yes, because we were.
Again.
Yeah, we were off on like a mission to save the 10 towns and everything.
Which we're still on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, so we got like this dope cottage of
Definitely a
ice.
priority.
Yeah, we got this like cottage of ice book.
How to steal a vice.
Yeah, and then we're going somewhere, but then we also need to check in with the 10 towns because we've been gone for a while. So that's what we're doing now. Is we're making our rounds. So if you're not busy with your food kitchen and your construction, maybe you could come with us and help us out for a bit. Thumbs up.
That's all that I have to say.
Dope. You good with that, John? I know you
Oh,
like.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I saw that you were lost in thought there for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
so-
just thinking because before the meat on a stick, I don't want to
I know.
I don't want to I don't want to be mean or anything. I just thought the portable snack thing was my thing, so I'm just kind of jealous. That's what
Yeah,
I'm thinking about.
that's
I got this trail mix.
That
You
is.
know, John.
Should
when,
I be-
when we're
should
working
I be
for
selling
the
it?
Morning Lord, we can't be selfish. We can't hold on to these things.
Should I be selling it like you are?
I
Is that how
really,
it works?
I really need to look into this like Morning Lord, like his dogma or like what he really truly preaches. I feel like he's really just kind of like one of those religion enhancers at this point, where you can just like he really does it all.
Well, I don't think the selling's
He
related
is
to the
all
faith.
powerful.
Kind of like that white dragon. Oh yeah, Yuri, we encountered a white dragon. Well, we almost encountered a white dragon, but we like totally avoided it with like stealth and cunning abilities.
Hmm.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
A white dragon, you say?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and don't even get me started on the red yeti.
You guys
A
found the
white
red
dragon
yeti?
and a red yeti.
Yeah, the red yeti's on the island.
Yeah, it's kind of like my red yeti, my big red yeti that I gotta kill.
Aren't we supposed to go kill that thing?
Well, we were down a person, and
Oh.
Yeah, and Velen didn't seem like she wanted to do that. Because we gotta save the 10 towns, and that seems like 100% just kind of like a thing for, like.
What? I thought we already saved the 10 towns.
Well, like,
we gotta save it from the never-ending winter now.
we gotta save it again, man. It's just not. It's not doing good.
Oh, okay. Where do we start?
Wow. That's. Maybe take a montage, so maybe we talk while we walk.
Okay.
Where are we walking to?
To our axe beaks, and we're riding our axe beaks.
Okay.
Then we go to Bryn Shander. I spoke with Duvessa a bit. I don't know. I think she might be mad at me. I'm not sure, but.
Well, it's been another day. You can always follow up on it.
Well, I don't want to like seem needy or anything. So maybe I just see her in person. We can talk it out, hash out any issues she has with me. Like I mean, she was at the top of my peer list. Like she's as good as they come for speakers. So like I really want to make it work.
Yeah,
Maybe have a sit down, have a nice, healthy conversation. I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, John.
No problem, man.
I should just call you
No.
John. Sometimes I get a little nervous. John, or John. I just yeah.
And John is fine.
Okay, cool.
To be honest, I don't even know if John is my last name.
What?
You don't know your own name?
Well, it's John.
Whoa. I feel like
But I come from, the last name is the most important name. You gotta know who you're related to. You gotta know who your enemies might be. You gotta know these things, John. So I would maybe try to spend some time trying to figure that out.
Yeah, get the family tree in order, because it can be really confusing at times if you aren't careful.
Yeah, that's why I've been
And if
trying to
your
look
last
for
name
that
turns
glowing
out-
ball.
What?
If your last name turns out to be Rimshire, well, we're just gonna have to ignore that, okay? Okay.
I don't know. I never bothered with last names. I'm just Yar.
Jar, you don't have. Broly is very. He's like looking at these people in a whole new light. So, you're just Yar?
Just Yar.
Maybe
I've
Yar
never-
Yar?
I knew this artist that went by the name of Prince.
Oh.
It's just Prince, so
Wow.
it's kind of a similar thing.
That's really.
That seems very bizarre. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I mean, no, such a name doesn't define character.
It defines who you're related to, who your enemies are, who you need to stay away from. All very important things to keep in mind, especially back where I'm from, Westport, Manchester, New Haven area.
I mean, I was an orphan, so
What? Broly's just like triple taking at this point.
Wait, I thought everyone was an orphan.
Broly's gone.
Isn't that just life? Like you know.
Broly
people find
is
you and
now
raise you, and
walking
then
up to
that's
Desmond. Desmond, do you have a family? Do you have a last name?
My name is Desmond Dovak.
Okay, I didn't know that, but it's good to know that you did have a last name.
I do have a last name. Unfortunately, my father passed away.
Passed away
just-
or
just-
was?
He went missing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
A
So
couple
you're
years
not
back.
sure that he's dead?
Nobody ever found the body, and I never found
Oh.
who I thought did it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of similar. Like, I mean, my dad's not missing; he just hasn't been back in a while, and we haven't heard from him. So, but
Did
like,
he go to the supermarket?
yeah, he went up to the big
That
big store
happened to my aunt's
upstairs.
stepdaughter's first husband. Mhm.
The supermarket. Is this like next to the florist? Like your second cousin's ex-fiance, their florist? That you remember there was the one.
It may be.
Yeah, they're the one that didn't have knuckles.
I'm not at liberty to confirm nor deny.
Do you have all the lore written down for her?
Oh, bro, maybe. Gotta make sure this family tree is accurate,
Oh
man.
my god.
Broly, we'll talk about it later.
All right,
okay?
yeah. I mean, Broly Flounder is an only child, so he's just really excited about all these like family dynamics and everything. So
Oh yeah, I'm also an only child.
Broly looks at Velen.
So where we going, Broly? What's our Morning Lord mission?
Wow, Morning Lord mission. Well, you know, a bigger thing is we're going out east to like, you know, break some glaciers or something, but on a smaller scale, maybe we go elsewhere.
Yeah, we're heading to Prince Shadow at the moment.
Yeah.
We need to check in, make sure nothing's, popped up in the 10 towns in the last 5 days.
John, is there any reason why you chose Tourmaline and not like, you know,
Well, he was helping out Lovelywood at first,
Yeah.
and I guess he just moved down
yeah,
the line.
Yeah, no, like it's fine. Like it's no offense or
Yeah,
anything.
we fought the dragon in Lonelywood. We beat it up,
Yeah,
and I helped them out for a little bit. Then I came over here as the closest town.
fair. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was just. Where would you assume would be like the next place you would go help out? Like what?
I mean, I assume I just wander in the first place I find.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, that's fine. Like it's whatever. Like I don't know if you. You might have forgotten, but I am, you know, the speaker and influencer of Goodmead. You know, that town was kind of rocked a bit.
I thought that town was gone.
Well, like the. Wow. Well.
Define gone.
Yeah, like maybe structurally it's not in its best shape right now, but like the heart and soul is still there. The heart is still beating.
he wasn't with us when we went to find the refuge.
Oh yeah.
Everybody made it out.
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god, that's good news.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So it was a misunderstanding. Totally fine, man. Like, wow, that was could have gotten a little awkward there, but you know, yes.
I'm glad everyone's all right. We
Yup.
can start rebuilding, right?
Yes, we can. Yeah. The process has already started, but whew. All right. Anyways, Bryn Shander. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we ever
Alright.
gonna? We never decided what to do about Max.
About what?
The speaker that's tried to rig your election.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're just. I feel like that's a grander scale operation. Like I feel like that goes layers and layers deep. That's like a main story. Whereas this whole like saving the 10 towns seems more like a minor thing, and I really want to get that out of the way before we tackle something so huge as the plot for my head.
All right.
I also
It's just-
don't necessarily know where we would go. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
totally down.
You don't want to just rock up to his place of residence and lay it on him.
Well, I could, but then what would he do? He would just say
What would he-
no.
You could say mean words to us.
Oh, when I meant lay it on him,
Like beat him up?
yeah.
What?
I could.
I mean, we know he's. I mean, I guess we could interrogate him, or we could like sneak into his place of residence and like look for evidence, even more evidence.
Is
Yeah,
this,
we'll
is
talk-
this fella is this fella not a good fella?
Yeah, he's not a good fellow.
Well, we could always just just give him the little 1-2, the no knuckles type deal. Hmm?
The
What?
no knuckles. That's really all I got, though.
that like-
all he does is
That's all you need.
Didn't you have a family member without knuckles? Is this their special technique?
Yeah, it's, again, from the top, yeah, it's the
Oh,
one
no.
without knuckles. It's actually of no relation. It's the florist who has no knuckles. But it is the second cousin's ex-fiance who knows that florist. So I know you might be a little confused there, but it's okay.
Flowers of the second fiance ex-cousin. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. We
It's a lot to keep track of. That's why I made the scrapbook.
Yeah, so I guess So I guess we could go investigate. I would prefer to not necessarily rough them up,
yeah.
just because I'm a speaker now, and I don't want it to speak ill towards my town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
wasn't Divesta gonna like launch her own investigation?
Yeah, probably. So maybe I mean all roads at this point seem to lead to Duvessa.
Yeah. Divesta.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys head to Bryn Shander, leaving Copper behind to fend for his own.
Oh, Violet Copper.
It's too late.
He said he got it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He seems capable. So yeah, you
Way
guys
more capable than me.
make the journey, passing around Targos, heading to Bryn Shander. It takes a few hours on Axpeak, but you do make it. It's a sunset-ish, basically. It's dark now. It's always dark, but
Always dark for Desmond.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I really wish Scrappy left me some goggles.
Yeah. He sent me this. He left me with the stone, but I'm still trying to figure it out, man. It's tricky.
How common are sending stones? would you say they're a common item or a rare item?
I don't know.
I
Or
would
an
say they're uncommon.
You'd say they're
They're
uncommon.
uncommon.
A wondrous
Okay.
item, uncommon.
Yeah, they're
So,
uncommon.
so there's a chance I might have seen one.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. We'll see if you know about these things, how to use them. Yeah, you're pretty familiar with how to use them. They're not a rare item. They're uncommon.
Okay. So yeah, from my understanding, you can send a message. I believe it's once a day. Yeah, once a day. And
Okay.
it can be 25 words long.
Oh. Wow, I was telling her everything. you know?
Yeah. There's kind of a character limit.
Okay. Why would they have a character limit? That feels like really, because then if you wanted to, like say something, you'd have to do like a multiple chain. Like,
Broly.
yeah, what's up?
You know what? You know what doesn't have a character limit?
What?
The prayers that you can say to our Savior, the Morning Lord.
Huh. That is very nice. I'm not gonna lie. I would hate to, have a character limit when talking to a religious deity. Yeah, that's dope.
It is, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just like the Morning Lord seems very much like sun, and like, man, I'm from the ocean. We don't really get a lot of sun down there.
Oh, you poor thing.
No, it's actually like fine for the skin and everything, scales and everything. Like you don't really seem to function fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Do you ever want unlimited characters?
Nice. All right, Broly's gonna shake out both his hands, and then as we approach Bryn Shanders, he's going to take out his sending stone
Mhm.
and kind of like look at Desmond. Take a couple deep breaths, and then he's going to say into the stone, "Hey, the vessel, we're almost going to be there. We're approaching the town. Just letting you know, we're going to be there really shortly. So expect us to arrive very shortly. We're there." Did I get that?
No, it's
Did
not.
I do
It's
it?
not. It's not speed. It's the amount of words.
Oh, wait. The amount of words? I thought it was like. It's kind of
Broly,
short.
I think that was you. I didn't understand any of that. Speak slower next time.
Doesn't
Yeah,
I think,
so
I think it's
25
faulty.
words. No, it's 25 words. You gotta pick your words carefully.
Oh, I see. I thought it was kind of like a BPM kind of thing, like where beats per second. Maybe where I'm from, sometime in the rap game, it's when you're spitting, you got to make sure you're going fast.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work like that. So it'd be like, hey, Duvesta, we're in town,
Oh.
heading your way. That's 8 words. So you still got plenty to go.
Okay. So should I like retry it?
No,
Hey,
it's
Duvesta,
you can't until tomorrow.
Well, but if it's under.
You can only do it once a day.
Oh, okay.
25 words.
Once a day has to be 25 words. Okay.
It doesn't have to be 25
It
words.
doesn't?
Up to 25
Up
words,
to-
so you can do a short one.
Okay. Right. This is. I don't know why Scrappy Hat made it like this.
It's it's the constraints of magic. These are not a rare item, but they all mostly work this way though. 25 words.
Man, this whole magic thing. Sometimes it's just easier to just a little more physical approach to things.
Yeah, I agree.
When we're in person, just say more than 25 words.
Hmm. Yeah, but it's meant to resolve the issue of long distance communication.
True. I didn't think of that. Yeah. All right. Do have benefits then.
So how's the town looking? Is it still filled with refugees?
It's pretty full still. I mean, it's only been It hasn't. I don't even think it's been a month since the dragon attack. So it's construction on a lot of the towns is in progress, but people need places to stay, and Bryn Shander's probably the best to do that. So still a lot of refugees hanging around for now.
All right. We'll make our way to town square. Or is her office near the town square?
Yeah, it's in the town square.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you're able to get there easily enough.
Velen, are you like kind of one of those people that prefers to like, stay on the sidelines, stay in the shadows? I know you're a part of the,
Yeah.
and so I don't know if you want to like kind of like stay back.
I would prefer, and I'd recommend not mentioning the Brotherhood around her. I don't know if she'll take it too well.
Dope.
I mean, you're the last remaining active member in the region, so...
Well, I don't know about that.
What? Oh, yeah, there's, the... I have the name.
I can't imagine Avarice has gotten herself killed. She was
Yeah,
the most powerful of all of us.
Yeah, two and a half are dead. One is in prison. One is you, and then one's Avarice.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's you and Avarice left.
As far as I'm aware.
Dope. All right, well, stay here. We'll be out shortly. So we'll go and talk to. Go inside.
All right.
Heading inside.
All right, you head inside. You do see Duvessa and Sheriff Markham back at the desk discussing some things. They see you come in. Oh, hello. Broly, sorry I wasn't understanding the messages you were sending.
Man,
I
I feel, sometimes I have some moments. I don't really understand magic, but Desmond filled me in. It's not like the speed of the words I say, it's like the amount of words.
Right, it's sending stones are generally 25 word limit.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know who decided that.
Just kind of the constraints of magic.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on like contractions?
Like
can not versus can't.
I think technically it could be considered one word if it's can't rather than cannot, so you can kind of cheat the system a little bit.
Nice. What about like like when you abbreviate things, like how we're the B&B. Would B&B, even though it's it means more words, would that really just be one word, or am I getting too finicky at this point?
I wouldn't know. I mean, I'm not an arcane practitioner myself, so
same.
Yeah, I'm not
With
sure.
a roll of 26, do I know if he can abbreviate?
You don't know.
That's got to be at least a 30.
Yeah. Sorry, DC's 30 on that one. You can find out. Make sure to try it on a really important message, see if it goes through.
Well, just tack it on at the end of a 25-word message, or make it 24 words and then see if B&B. No, how would you test that?
Yeah, get to 24 words, then say
signed B&B.
Yeah, see if the B&B goes through as the 25th
Or
word.
just the B.
Either way, it worked. I mean, signed by B. That's Broly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, back where I was from, there was this wizard, Michael Soft, who had this arcane tool called Word. He just called it Michael Soft Word. He named it after himself, and it's pretty weird with how it defines words. I mean, you could write the letter A, and that's an entire word.
Michael Soft, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he likes staring out windows a lot.
Interesting. He seems very, very smart.
Hey, man. Back to the matters at hand.
You got this, Desmond.
Oh yeah, we were away from the towns on some business, so we're wondering if anything has popped up in the last 5 days that need immediate attention.
Nothing new exactly. Still just trying to rebuild the town. Yeah, I don't think anything crazy has really come up besides that. I mean, that whole dragon attack was the craziest thing in quite a long time.
Yeah, there hasn't been like any crimes or uh,
Not that
magical.
not that I've heard of any crimes, any magical mishaps. Not that I've been made aware.
Sea monsters.
No sea monsters, I don't believe. I mean,
Has anyone?
if you're looking for work, I can get you something.
Well,
There's this goblin tribe.
I am aware of the goblin.
Oh, right. I believe we
they
talked
are-
about them before.
Yeah, they're on my to-do list. They're, the second one down.
Right. Well, they're still them if you wanted to deal with that.
Where were they located?
Somewhere southwest. I don't know exactly. I mean, one of them is staying around here. They were like claiming they're an emissary.
They were staying in town.
Yeah, well, near town. We weren't exactly. The guards weren't comfortable just letting a goblin come in, especially we've had goblin attacks in the past. I mean, I believe some of you, I think Broly dealt with one.
Yeah, I did. I took care of that.
Right, so understandably, we're a little wary of just letting one into the town.
All right. I wonder if they're still out there.
It's possible. I mean, we haven't. We've been a little bit preoccupied with
Okay.
all the people here, but there's that. There's also someone was mentioning something about I don't know. Some fishermen out by East Haven were talking about some massive polar bear they saw running around. I don't know what was going on with that. It wasn't like attacking anything, just weird rumors. I'm not sure if that's anything actually worth investigating, but I guess you're asking if I heard anything. That's something that I heard, but again, I don't know what's going on with that exactly.
Broly instantly looks at Desmond. Desmond, okay, don't shoot me down just yet, okay? Hear me out.
Oh.
You know how we just saw Akuma? The sliding seal.
It's walrus.
Walrus. Sorry. Yeah. and
Very different.
Very, very different. He was like, zipping along. He was having fun. If you really think about it, that could be a mode of transportation. So, we find this polar bear, and we get him to, transport people. If he's large, he can give multiple people rides, and we could call it the Polar Bear Express.
That's possible. Do we have? But that's more, an Elden thing. Does anyone here speak with animals?
Well, yeah, I do.
Yeah, but polar bears aren't aquatic.
What? You're probably right. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the limits of your communications.
Well, can they swim?
They probably have a swim speed.
Well,
they don't breathe water.
A lot of times I speak with things that have swim speed, so I imagine that means I could speak with it.
Oh, I thought you were limited to. I mean, I am not 100% sure, but I thought you were limited to water breathing.
Well, why would there be a distinction? That seems very weird and finicky that there would be a difference.
I don't know. I guess I figured you came into contact more with fish rather than, say, I don't know, a crocodile.
But yes, a polar bear seems interesting. I always love animals. Has there been? I hate to bring up the elephant in the room, but has there been any progress on the investigation about some shady speaker business going on? Because I just with Maxie, if he does truly want my head, I just want to be aware.
Right. Well, we haven't heard anything, unfortunately. I mean, he's pretty pretty tight-lipped about everything. If there is something going on, which again I believe your story, but he's pretty secretive about things regarding that. If he doesn't let anything slip, his guard's always up, it seems. So it's hard to really catch him in the act as far as we've been able to.
I feel like at this point, the only way we'd be able to catch him in the act is if we create a whole new town and advertise a new speaker election.
New Goodmead.
And we catch him
Good
in the
meat
act.
too.
But I feel like that might be a little bit of a grander scale than possible.
I don't disagree that could be an idea, but where are we going to get another town?
I don't know. I only made it that far.
Well, there's a lot of dwarves living in the valley.
It is true.
We can always ask them if they want to join the 10 towns.
We've asked them before. They kind of want to stay their own
Stay
thing.
independent.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We could ask them real nicely.
We've tried that.
But Yuri has not tried.
Yuri's very persuasive.
I mean, you're certainly welcome to try. I don't know if you'll get through to them. Not that they're, antagonistic towards us by any means. We have a good relationship, but they seem to just want to stay more or less independent.
Yeah, and I feel like if we invited them in, they already know who their speaker would be. It would be that,
Right, they already have a
wouldn't-
leader, so
yeah.
wouldn't really
fix
be
the-
much for an election.
Yeah.
We could just, tell them, for appearance's sake, we just gotta host an election.
Then we rig an election while they try to catch someone else rigging an election.
Right, isn't that just the same thing if we're trying to rig an election? Feels like it's
What?
similar.
No.
I mean,
I'm not trying to dabble in, dirty politics by any means.
Well-
there's a good phrase, sometimes the ends they justify the means. But sometimes, sometimes you're trying to do the Morning Lord's work and, somebody ends up dead, but it's all in the name of the Lord and everything's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm.
Okay, well, East Haven, we could, pretend to have an election since the speaker died there, and then maybe draw him out of there, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was just so many names in my document.
Prudence.
It was just Prudence. Yeah, it was Prudence. Prudence is running the town for now, but
I
don't know.
guess, you could try to get an election ran in East Haven. I mean, you need to find somebody who wants to run, I guess. I guess Prudence probably would, but...
Yeah.
Are you allowed to have people be speakers of 2 towns?
It's never been a thing before, and I don't know if we want to necessarily set that precedent.
Yeah, you're
What?
probably right.
Or do we?
Sorry, for a second there, I saw it all. I saw King Broly, and then I had to bring it down. We're
Right,
that's
no kings.
yes, no, we're sorry. Sometimes you just get an idea, but keep it centered. No. All right, so I would say maybe either the Goblin Tribe or that Polar Bear Express.
I think with East Haven being the defenses are kind of down over there. I think we should investigate it just in case.
We
Because,
could do both.
you
Take the Polar Bear Express to the Goblin Tribe.
We might be able to whack out both.
We could do both, but what was the Goblin Tribe is nearby here, whereas the Polar Bear Express is near East Haven.
All Duvessa knows is that the Goblin Tribe is southwest, is what she was told. But yes, I mean it's opposite directions.
Hmm.
Hmm. You think Valin's gonna go for it?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering which one she would be least mad at us for doing.
As far as we know, the glacier is north.
Northeast.
Don't you have that ring that's pointing northeast?
Yeah, it's pointing that direction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Yuri, I have like a BFF. It's kind of like a pen pal, except instead of a pen or a pal, it's like a ring, and it's somebody I don't know. But we're like linked.
That is probably the coolest invention I've ever heard of in my life, and I'm super jealous of you right now, Broly. And you know, sometimes I try really hard to make inventions that people would like,
Oh no.
and sometimes
Oh,
they don't
no.
work very well, and I'm just, and you know, and I try so
Desmond, can
hard.
I buy the mutton? Desmond.
It was 5 easy payments for 20 silver. It's a lot of money.
What? Oh wait, I got this. Okay, Yuri. How about how about 3 easy payments?
I guess that would work.
I look at Desmond.
It's your money. I spread my hands.
All right, deal. 3 easy payments of 20 gold. Oh no, not 20 gold.
Oh my god.
wait. Let me think about that just 1 second. No, I think it was silver. Was it silver or was it gold?
Over.
Okay.
She's thinking about it.
1, 2, 3. All right. Here's 20 silver.
I hand you the half-bent stick that has leaves growing over it, and some of the leaves may resemble a somewhat poisonous plant, but you're not really sure.
That's fine. So there you go. You can add 20 silver to your inventory.
With interest.
All right. So maybe now that we got that out of the way, maybe we check out this polar bear since it's kind of on the way.
Yeah.
And then we could also, then we're in East Haven, we could, inquire about an election if there is going to be one.
Mm-hmm.
Because that feels less like we're rigging an election, because, there might actually be one already.
Yeah.
And it might already be rigged, in which case we have to get involved and investigate.
Yes. And I mean, the goblins have been waiting a while.
I mean, I personally want to help these goblins out. Like, they want peace in the towns. And, I think the towns could probably use,
Well, I guess if you think about it that way, they could, do goblins construct? Are they...
I think they construct as much as anyone else.
I mean, they could easily...
I don't think they're like kobolds or anything, but I'm sure they might be interested.
Yeah, I might be able to help in the rebuilding process.
You know what? You guys have swayed me. I'm all aboard the Goblin Express.
All right.
All right, Duvessa.
Alright, well, he was, there, last made camp, like, south of town a bit, so if you're looking for the goblin, I'd head that way.
All in favor?
Boy.
Sure, let's go there.
All right, who's gonna be the one to tell Ellen Bay?
Well, okay. I guess it'll be me.
How do we word it?
Okay, I mean, she could start
They're
towards.
blackmailing us.
She could start towards like Care Coding, or she could meet us in East Haven.
A conical of fire.
Oh, what a fire!
A cod. A cob. A cob of fire.
Codicil?
Conjugal. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Codicil of fire.
don't think we can invent a book.
I mean,
I think we should ask her to meet us in East Haven while we take care of some business in the towns.
yeah, that probably seems more of like a straightforward answer or question. So let's go with that.
Straightforward question. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take care of this.
All right. Best of luck.
All right.
By the way, Scrappy died.
What?
We're already outside, you know. I can't now go back and say one of our B&B members died. That would be
Scrappy?
Oh yeah.
Oh
you told
no!
What happened to Scrappy?
Oh no!
he got turned into ice. He's petrified.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Well,
One time I read this book about a high school full of kids that they was getting petrified, and they had these plants. I think that I think they screamed or something and woke everybody up. So if we could find those plants.
Was that one of the plays written by Adam Sandler?
Who?
So all we gotta do is find this Adam Sandler guy, get these plants, and we can wake up Scrappy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking of, well, the priestess of the Morning Lord, helped me with my dreams. I don't know if she has access to the kind of magic that could unfreeze our friend.
Yeah, I feel like the best case scenario, what we got to do is we take care of this problem. We go to the glaciers, and then it'll just be everybody that we know, and then after that, then we immediately go and bring Scrappy back to life. That way, Scrappy can be back in the party, and then nobody, nothing will have changed.
Yeah.
Hell Duvessa.
Yeah, because really, if you think about it, he's not dead, so, is he still collecting his 10 gold for 10 days? That's more of like a philosophical thing. Like, are you still
I mean, he's still
an adventurer?
Like, his items are with us. He's with us in spirit.
Yeah, it's just like he's asleep and not waking up.
If he was, a wizard who we hadn't seen in months, he would still be on the payroll. I mean, a priest. Yeah, a priest. A priest we haven't seen in months, or a druid we haven't seen in months, or one of those fine individuals.
We're back.
Fine.
Yeah, Valin.
Oh, all right. How'd that conversation go?
It's fun. It went well. There's a couple of things we want to knock out while we're here. Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So if you wanted to go ahead, I don't know what the best route to the glacier is.
Probably from East Haven, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the map we found.
Yeah, you guys do have a map.
Yeah, we do have a map. Yeah, oh, that's a huge glacier.
Yeah.
I never scrolled that far on my screen. Oh, yeah. So yeah, leaving from East Haven would probably be easiest town-wise. So if you want to meet us in East Haven, if you want to go over there, set up shop, we'll take care of our business.
Okay. Yeah, I could. Sure. We can. We can leave in a few days. I don't mind if you clear some things up here.
Yeah, because we have the items, so it's not really much of a time crunch
True.
on it.
Unless I get if I get hunted down and killed or something, that would be bad. But I'm sure that won't happen.
Well,
Uh,
is that something that is on the table?
No,
are you
probably
in danger?
not.
Probably.
Your other member of of the Arcade Brotherhood, she's not looking for you, is she?
Not to kill me. She couldn't if she wanted to. But,
Okay. Is she after the Codicil as well?
I would imagine so. I mean, she came up here in our group when we were trying to figure everything out, so she's on the same overall mission as me. But
Okay. Hear me out. You've brought us on as protection. We don't know how to use the Codicil, but since we're the protection, maybe we should hold the Codicil.
give me a persuasion check.
Oh, interesting.
I can't wait till I have a positive modifier.
7. You see, she gets pretty uncomfortable at being asked that.
Well, or you can come with us, because now that you mentioned it.
You could come with us, and I could tell you all about that time where I died, wound up in the not so good place.
I think I'd rather just go to East Haven by myself, if that's all right. You can
Sure.
finish up whatever it is you're doing. Just try not to take too long.
Okay. I feel I have an uneasy feeling now that you've mentioned that she's also out there looking for the book.
Well, she can't kill me, but she could rob from me. I mean, Nas did so before. But
Yeah, but that was like when you weren't ready. And
right,
Now you're
I'm
like
a little
so-
more.
Yeah.
I'm a little more on edge. Is I guess a good way to put it.
Okay. All right. If you feel safe, go to East Haven. You can.
All right, I think I'll plan on that.
All right.
Okay, well, we'll catch up with you later.
She just walks off.
I got a bad feeling about this.
She's kind of like she's kind of like an acquired taste. So, like once you get to know Velen, she's great, but like so don't just like write her off immediately just because she's a little cold, a little more on the dead underlings side. Like she seems nice. She's nice.
Okay, so are we taking your beaked things to the place?
Oh yeah, taking the beef thing to the place.
We're gonna ride out south and look for this emissary.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
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 All right. So you follow the path south out of Bryn Shander. It's maybe couldn't even be more than 10 minutes. You do see a little bit of smoke rising off in the distance, possibly a campsite of some kind.
I think this is the same road we found the snow collector.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think it was.
It wasn't. Oh, I thought we were coming up south from somewhere.
It was south from Goodmead.
Oh.
You guys have only been on this trail one time when you first came. Well, actually, you haven't even been on this part of the trail because you came up from Bryn Shander like through the wilderness. One of the Goliaths brought you up.
Yeah, since we had that. So yeah, I haven't even been on this road yet.
Yeah. But yeah, you see smoke rising from off the side. You imagine that's maybe the Goblin campsite, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, well, let's go investigate the smoke. Yeah.
All right. So approaching the campsite, so you see a couple shapes. One of them does appear to be a goblin. The other's like a weird looking wolf of some kind. You're not entirely sure, but the goblin appears to just be there's like some like rocky outcrops or whatever, so it's kind of sheltered from the wind a little bit. Like not exactly like a cave, but enough of like a clearing underneath it. It's a decent place to stay out of the wind and the cold. One sec. Broly, can you give me a history check?
Oh, yes, I can.
That was Broly, right?
Yes, Broly.
Yeah.
I got it on lock, guys. Don't worry.
I got my +7.
15. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the one history check that comes up. All right. So you guys head up to the goblin camp, and Broly, you've seen this goblin before. You recognize this goblin.
Gobble gobble.
There was one goblin that you let go.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Wow. Did not. This was in session 2?
Session 2, yeah.
When we went out, like, and there was like a. There's like they were carrying something, right?
Yeah. So like for those who, because Brooke was there on a different character, and Pix was there on a different character. But yeah, session 2 basically there was a dwarven iron shipment that got attacked by yetis. Supposedly, you didn't see the yeti, but you saw the carnage left behind, and then the yeti wasn't there, but you found goblins that had taken the supply shed or the supply of iron, and this was. It seemed to be the one in charge of that group, but you killed all the other goblins, but you let this one go.
You guys.
We or Broly?
Well, Brooke definitely helped kill other goblins.
Alright, this
So did
might be a
Pix.
little, might be more of an interesting encounter than I thought it would be. Alright.
Oh.
From the top. Hello?
You see it kind of jumps a little bit and looks around, and then it locks eyes with you, Broly, and it just kind of like backs up a little bit and like reaches for its weapon.
No, we come in peace. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, it is me, Broly Flounder. But wow, a lot has happened. A lot has changed since that last encounter, and I promise you that I mean no harm.
Make a persuasion check.
I got this. Easy.
Okay. It seems to loosen up a little bit. What are you here for?
Wow, well...
Here to finish me off?
No. If you're talking about like a holistic thing, we're kind of here to, stop the winter. If you're talking more of like a personal thing, I'm here, to make good on the town. But if you're talking about like why I'm here in this specific location, it's because we heard that there's possibly like an emissary here to make an alliance with the 10 towns. And I'm actually, here as one of the leaders of the 10 towns to, make conversation with the Goblin tribe.
Oh, okay. I have letter for you. And you see it like kind of scavenges around through its bags, and it hands you at this point a really like crumpled up piece of leather or something.
That's probably been sitting on his person for like a long, like many sessions.
Many sessions now.
Yeah.
Like a long time.
Right. Well, I will cautiously approach and take the letter.
Okay. They give it to you.
Okay. And I will open it up.
Okay.
Is it in common?
So it is in common.
Let's go.
Spelling is absolutely atrocious.
That's fine.
It says... It takes a little bit for you to piece it together. It says something along the lines of Goblin tribe friend, happy friend, meet with towns, together, alliance, something like that. It's like very broken common, but you get the gist that it is them wanting an alliance of some kind, a treaty.
Broly kind of looks at this, kind of looks at Yar, looks back at it. I think they need to talk to your friend Michael. I think it could help them out with the spelling.
Does have a spell check, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of spell is the issue.
Probably like 5th level, I would say. 5th level spell. I don't know. Again, I'm not a spell person, so. Yeah. Does it really like rummage? Have any like? Do I sign? Is there like a docu-sign?
Chief wanted to meet with you.
Oh, dope. Yeah, dope. Yeah. So I, again, want to apologize. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot and everything. But we can turn over this new leaf, this new snow, and I think this can be the start of something new. It feels like
Stop.
so right to be here.
With you. You feel in your heart to start something new?
Yeah, so, you know, just kind of spitballing here.
Okay. Oh, man.
Another one was
deep cut.
famous playwrights.
Right, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, the goblin kind of looks at you all, it's like, okay, you all come speak with Chief?
Yeah.
Talk peace?
Yep, talk
Yeah.
peace.
Okay. We leaving now?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. 2-day journey.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Well, is that 2-day on foot or 2-day on high speed X?
It, like Pat's, it's Wolf.
2-day
on mount.
Oh,
Okay.
This is,
Cool.
you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, she'll be
I
fine.
glance back. Back towards the tower. Back to the goblin. Back towards the tower. Yeah, we put this off long enough. We need to make good with the tribe.
Yes, Chief has been waiting long time for answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to leave him on read, because now that we've opened this letter, it'd be really awkward to just leave him on read.
Yeah, we can't abandon him. All right.
It's one thing to just like send it out, but to know that they've read it and still not hear back. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we leaving now and like at early evening, or
Oh.
we can if you want? If you guys want to
You
ride
want
through the
it.
night.
Can he guide us through the night? Can
Uh-huh.
you guide us? What's your name, also?
Izabai.
Okay, he's a bye. Can you get there in the nighttime?
Sure.
You know, insight check. How confident is he?
Sure, give me an insight check.
I trust him with my life.
Yeah, I mean, goblins can see in the dark.
You know, we could always use my headlights.
You got headlights.
Yuri pulls out a really broken and beaten hat that has a candle crudely glued to the top of it.
Oh,
That seems like a really smart thing that somebody could have to like have like a hat with like a light in front of it.
Really keeps you warm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we
You know-
take off in the morning. One of us here, I think only one of us here, can't see in the dark. So maybe
Wait, can Yuri see in the dark?
Yuri, are you an elf? Are you a human?
I'm an elf.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
Oh yeah, I can't see in the dark.
Name a more iconic duo.
Imagine unironically playing a human. Like
Not a
the
cringe.
only race in 5e that doesn't have dark vision.
I needed the telekinetic feet
True.
for my bonus action shove.
True. For the Desmond delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will let him know. Actually, how about we head out first light in the morning? This guy over here, no, can't see in the dark.
It looks over at Des and it kind of laughs. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
they said something
Dang it.
under their breath in Goblin.
I think Glow does, but... or Adam does, you know. Who knows?
Okay. We'll head out in the morning.
Dope. Yeah, so I guess we'll chill out here. Look at Yar. Do you have the cube?
Yeah, I got it right here.
I think it was Yar that had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the cube.
You guys are also literally 10 minutes away from town.
I think but they're filled up anyways with
That's true.
all the survivors.
And then the goblin
Fair,
might
fair.
get a little antsy. They're like, oh yeah, we'll definitely do this. Let's leave tomorrow.
True.
Never hears back.
Yeah, we'll set up the cube. Give our goblin friends some warmth as well.
Camp out underneath the stars.
Pour out a jar of mayonnaise for Scrappy.
Oh, we don't have.
Yeah. Don't have any to pour out.
Oh. John, do you know how to make mayonnaise?
Oh yeah, you got some eggs?
No.
It's an
Oh.
egg thing?
It's like eggs and oil and another thing.
I had no idea.
I mean, I can make it. I just need some eggs.
Do Axbeaks lay eggs?
Wow. That's a big question.
I mean,
Where's
they're
that
like
in
birds, I guess.
We haven't seen any eggs.
You haven't seen any.
Are any of them gonna lay an egg tonight?
Probably not.
I'm gonna go over to Johnny. Johnny, do you have any eggs?
It just looks at you. Just tilts its head.
It's for mayonnaise.
It squawks at you.
All right. Yeah, no eggs.
Oh, hopefully the Goblin Chief will have some.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys have the cube, so you're able to rest comfortably. And you prepare to set out in the morning. Anything else you want to do before you just get on your way?
Start of the day, I'm gonna reach into my bag. I forgot to make tokens, but I will pull out.
Oh, yeah.
I will pull. What is it? A D8?
I think so.
I think there's something you can click on the item where it
Yeah.
does it
Yeah.
for you.
There we go. Yeah. Roll table.
Oh.
Panther.
Panther. So yeah, I pull it out, toss it on the ground, and out comes a panther. Let me pull up its stat.
Yeah, Yuri and John haven't seen this before,
What
but yeah, Desmond has.
is going
He pulls
on?
out this like gray bag. It's like kind of a small bag, but he just reaches inside and he just throws out something. It's like for a second, it's just like a small fuzzy ball, but then it quickly morphs into a panther.
Is it okay? Is it cold for
How
you?
in the
What was? Sorry, both of your questions overlapped. Yuri, what was your question?
how?
It's my bag of friends.
It's so cold. Is it gonna be okay out here?
Should be fine.
Could I get in the bag?
No, it's a small bag.
You just took a panther out of it.
Yeah, it's this. Well, they come out in these round, fuzzy balls, and then I toss them.
Is it friendly?
Yeah, they're all friendly.
All right, I'm just gonna finish up making my trail mix. I kind of like.
Could you pull eggs out of there?
No, I can. So far, we've pulled a giant elk, a badger, a giant badger, and a boar.
Yeah, don't even get us started on the giant elk. You would think that, if a giant elk walks into a ship, you think that's the start of a joke, but it's actually just what happened, and it was a very traumatic experience that I would not like to recall.
That was maybe my favorite thing to happen so far all campaign. It was so funny.
Really? It wasn't when you the first time or the second time?
Well, those were just fulfilling. But this was comedy gold.
Alright, I guess we will take off with our new panther friend.
Yeah, he can keep up.
What's his name?
I don't know. What do you want to call him?
Oh, by the way, Yuri, do not get super attached to it. I'm just, it might not make
Why
it.
not?
No,
What do you mean it won't make it?
no,
They don't make it. Don't, we've had some bad
I'm gonna
luck.
name him Igor.
We'll call him Igor.
Igor. Perfect. I had a parakeet named Igor once.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
to Igor?
My brother sold them for some diamonds.
Just brother.
Just my brother.
That's the thing you question.
Dang, I didn't know he could get diamonds.
Well,
I guess it is a kind of a rare
he
bird.
ended up losing some toes because of that.
Like
From
you took
the parakeet?
Well, see, the whole backstory is he may have exaggerated exactly what kind of bird.
So it's a large parakeet.
Well, no.
but he
No,
said
it
it.
was not.
He misrepresented
No,
what he
well,
was
he
telling.
said it was a velociraptor, but it details.
Okay.
What's Velociraptor?
I'm not really sure.
Maybe you can pull one of those out of your gray bag eventually.
That's worth diamonds.
God.
Yeah.
I missed
Yeah.
that parakeet.
You can hopefully get over the trauma over this 2-day journey.
Yeah, so it's...
Oh yeah, Igor's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say.
So, yeah, you guys start your journey. You get to the halfway point. It's getting dark. You think you should probably get to call it for the evening.
I chill with Igor. Put my arm around. It's been a good journey, friend. But this is as far as you go.
Go on, get out of here.
No, stay here with us in the warmth. Fall asleep. It'll be a nice time.
Oh
Just
God.
go to sleep.
Good night.
You all wake up the next day. Igor is nowhere to be seen.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
Yuri
Hey.
went off to the big white snowy mountain.
Why'd he go there?
It was his time.
It's time to go to the mountain? Did he have an appointment?
Yeah.
Yep.
I pull another.
Okay, just kidding. He's right here. He's right here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Igor.
Woo!
Unreal.
Igor has returned.
So glad we have bag.
Igor might not remember you from yesterday.
Yeah. He might be a little slow to remember, but
Oh.
actually, that's a good philosophical question. The bag only has so many charges. Is it the same panther each time, or is it a different panther?
I don't know. Feel
That's
like,
probably DC 30.
yeah, DC 30 nature check. It's probably a different panther every time.
Nah, it's Igor. Yeah.
He seemed angry today.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, he went.
Pooped into existence just to do some cardio.
I didn't know what we were gonna run into. If a Yeti had popped up,
True,
Igor would have
true.
had our back.
It's true.
An ambush, wolves that trick us.
You guys have never got tricked by anything before.
Yeah.
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 I love how that's now just become the universal. Okay, the conversation, the ad lib is over. We are moving on. We are progressing with the quest.
Okay. All right. So, near the end of the second day, you start to get more. You're definitely traveling up into the mountains now. For most of the journey, you were just kind of going through the plains, but yeah, it's definitely more upwards into the mountains. You do eventually get to a point where you see what looks to be like a large, some sort of structure built into the side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a giant castle.
Yeah, like some sort of large, like a large structure. And Izabai points at it. It's like, okay, made it home.
Is the structure like stone, wood?
Well, I can put you on the map if you'd like.
Yes!
See what you're looking at.
Just like what level of construction have they got going on here?
So you guys are coming in the top right.
Oh, I gotta zoom out. So they got like, is that? Yeah, that's wood. They got a little watch. Oh wow, that's a huge map.
Yeah. So you see it looks like there's basically... It's like a massive wooden, like, fortress. Not maybe fortress, but like... It looks pretty open, but yeah, there's... you can see there's a large gate. Well, I guess if you don't have dark vision, you can't.
Whoa, that's a nice tower.
Yeah, but yeah, you see there's a couple towers. So that one, those are both lit with fires on top. You see up here, there's like a larger sort of tower, I guess, that also is lit up. But basically, it's like built into the side of a mountain. So like right here, you wouldn't want to like go down here. It's like a big drop down, and then up here it's like maybe 50 feet up. So this whole thing is like built into like the cliffside, it seems.
Seems like a pretty dope place you got here.
Interesting.
Yes, Chief directed us to build it. He's very, very smart goblin.
So this goblin is like good with construction.
Yes. Good with everything.
Really just gives Desmond the side eye and a little bit of a smile.
Why did you give me a look?
Never mind.
I've drawn similarities to Trex already.
You hear Isabai shout out something in Goblin.
Man, I'm so glad that none of us know Goblin.
You see a couple goblins now peering over the edge on the left, just kind of watching you.
Wave.
See a few more on that southern watchtower. And yeah, so like the watchtowers below you, it looks like they're probably like 20 feet tall. There's like a ladder. You see like the white thing on the top left of it. That's where the ladder is. But yeah, about 20 feet tall. They each have a fire lit on top. It looks, not that it's not stable, but it looks like kind of rickety, but seems to do its job well. And yeah, the thing, the platform to the left, that one's not like a watchtower. It seems to be connected to the main building. So it's more of like a lookout platform, it seems. But yeah, all the goblins do appear to be armed with bows of some kind, so they're... It's not like you're not welcomed necessarily, but they're keeping a close eye on you all.
Why do I get the feeling that we're not welcome here?
I think they're just being cautious, which,
Yeah.
given our rocky track record, I understand.
Our
Yuri
track
does
record.
not know about the rocky track record.
Wait. Oh yeah, you did mention you met him previously.
Yeah.
How did
Well, they really kind of looks to see if he's like far enough away.
You see they're starting to go south towards the main gate.
Broly's going to quick when he's out of earshot whisper, okay, so we got hired to, because there's dwarves that their shipment of iron got attacked by yetis, and so we went to go see if it was yetis, but it was actually goblins that had been stolen the iron from the dwarves, so we took care of the goblin, but we let one of them live because, you know, we're super merciful and dope like that, so we let one live. That was the one we let live right there.
Guys, we're going.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Broly. Trackstar Broly.
60 feet of movement?
Yar! No!
And every time the goblin gets near one of these platforms, you hear it yell out something in Goblin up to the ones up there.
Dude, I'm so glad that this is fine.
Yeah, we're we're good. You know, it's a nice structure. You know, if you were to, praise it, what would you say?
Right, we gotta praise the structure.
This is another one of those Morning Lord things.
Oh, no, you don't remember praising the castle?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you gotta... Super dope. Very well made. Sorry,
Nice
sometimes
gate.
I have so many running bits going on that sometimes, it goes over my head.
So as you approach the main gate, you see a fiery brazier cast its flickering light on the 30-foot high spiked ramparts that frame the main gate. 4 goblins peer down from these ramparts, 2 directly on each side looking at you. The gate's 20 feet tall and fashioned out of cross-hatched pieces of wood that have been lashed together. A heavy chain and padlock seals the gate from the inside.
Hello?
Izabai walks up and yells something in Goblin. Eventually you see a large figure come behind. It looks like you see a goblin riding... everyone give me a nature check.
A what?
Nature check.
Nature. Oh.
Okay. None of you are familiar with... There's a goblin inside that's riding some large, like, gray-furred beast of some kind.
Is it the same one that Izabai was riding?
No. Izabai looks like they were riding, just a really big wolf. Like, this thing looks a little bit different. But you see the goblin
Really big wolf.
The goblin on that pulls out a padlock, and it pulls out like a set of keys. And you see the goblin. It looks kind of little chunky. He's a little bit of a fatter goblin, but he comes up and unlocks the gate to let you all in, and the gate swings open. Do a little bit more of it. This map is shaped really weird, by the way, so just bear with me as I reveal things. Okay. And that is the guy. Let me zoom in on the map. This map is so big. Okay. So the wolf rider steps aside, lets Izabai in. Are you all following suit?
Yeah, we're going in.
Okay. So just for clarification, this map is a little bit confusing. So there's 2 rickety wooden bridges that loom over this area at heights of 30 feet and 50 feet. The southern one is 30 feet up. The one above that is 50 feet up. So the higher bridge you see is missing a large section of its middle. What remains of the structure does not appear to be safe. You see 2 iron cages hanging from beams that extend southeast off the lower bridge. One of the caves twirls on its heavy iron chain as a flurry of black-feathered ravens tear into the flesh of the desolate creature caged within. Underneath the bridge is, you don't recognize the creature, but again, it's some creature that is being ridden by a fat, chunky goblin in cold weather clothing. North and west of the higher bridge, resting in the snow, are 3 large wooden cages that are currently empty. Additionally, you see the larger platform. So the one kind of like northwest of Yuri. It looks to be a massive 30-foot tall watchtower connected to the snowy ridges on either side. Hanging off of it are a pair of empty iron cages, and dangling underneath the tower's raised platform is a 9-foot tall golem-like construct with a helm-shaped head. The humanoid contraption is attached to an arrangement of ropes and pulleys that make it look like a giant marionette. Let me keep revealing the map as well here for you. So, again, all those bridges, obviously, you can walk under. Additionally, the larger one... So you can walk under this here. So there is... See right here? There's a ladder, like that little white thing again. So that's how you get up. But you can walk underneath this. Like there's like places to walk underneath the bridges. Like
okay.
right here, the massive tower you can't walk under. But yeah, like to the left here you can walk, and to the right here you can walk underneath. But yeah, there's a ladder underneath. It's a confusing map, but... And you definitely notice as you're walking by, a lot of the goblins are kind of like scowling at you.
Not a fan of panthers, huh?
No.
Tough crowd. Tough
Yeah.
crowd.
It's alright, Igor.
Can I have Broly, Desmond, and Yar give me perception checks? Okay. Broly and Desmond, you notice the large construct that's like kind of roped to up to the main platform. There's like a symbol on its chest and its forearms that you feel like you've seen before. And you're trying to think of where you saw it. And it was just really briefly, now that you think about it. But when you were in the tower with Dazan, in the room that he had stationed up in, there was like a whirring amulet that was on the desk, and it had that same symbol on it. You didn't take the amulet, and Krintas... It wasn't there when you were leaving, so you imagine Krintas took it with him. But there was some sort of like buzzing, whirring amulet that had the same symbols as it.
Oh, man. Saying we could have had a mech suit.
Izubai continues walking.
I'm following.
Heading over to the ladder. Then you see... Reveal this area for you. So over in the northeastern area, it looks like there's... So on a snow-covered shelf, you see 6 conical tents fashioned from animal skins and bark, draped over wood frames, arranged in a circle around a burning brazier. Izubai is going to motion to the ladder, though. Up.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
they
we'll go
start going first. But yeah, they climb the 30-foot ladder. It's very rickety. Seems to be not as structurally sound as what you've seen kobolds create. Maybe not as naturally gifted at crafting. It continues to the northeast. Okay. And he's gonna walk up to the door and kind of motion you all to come inside. Inside, immediately, it's in this hallway. You see a few goblins appear to be standing around. keeping guard. They kind of reach for their weapons for a second, but then when they see Izubai, they just kind of nod. And walk single file past the goblins. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Igor, follow me.
It's
Just-
fine.
This is a giant panther, dude. Not a giant panther. Regular sized panther.
It's okay, Igor.
I'll wait out here.
Alright. Alright, and Izubai motions you into this room. So in this room, you see... so there's a low banquet table in this room. No chairs as far as you can see.
Of course.
Aw.
You see the table and the floor are strewn with fish bones, bits of rotting meat, and other refuse left over from meals. Does not appear like anyone ever cleans this place. They knock on the door that Yuri's by, and they say something in Goblin. You hear a response in Goblin. And they turn to look at you. Chief will be out soon. Be very respectful.
You got it.
All right. You got it. Where are you going to meet us outside or?
Yes.
You
Chief
stay
requested
here?
your presence alone.
Okay.
We'll be waiting outside.
Yuri wants to know if she can wait outside because the disgusting room is making her nauseous.
Yes. You can come with me if you like.
I follow Isabel.
Okay.
That's
Igor.
fine.
Igor, stay with her. Keep her safe. It says I can give him general commands.
Yeah.
Would he
Yeah.
like do combat if she got into trouble out there?
if you give the commands of like keep her safe.
Yeah, that's the idea I'm passing on to Igor.
Yeah.
All right.
So we said the chief will meet us shortly.
Yep.
So I imagine we just wait.
Yeah. He said they'll meet you shortly.
All right.
So I walk up to Desmond. So this is all about like respect and everything. I figured like, do we bow? I in my culture, like you always go for the knucks, but like I feel like maybe I don't do that.
Yeah, no knucks.
No
I think
knucks.
we I'm gonna lower my head. Not
Okay.
full bow, but just lower your head in respect.
Kind of like a sup man.
Well, yeah, but you go down.
Oh, okay.
That stuff is more up, and that
Yeah.
might be a little more superiority if you go up with down with it.
True.
Yuri is like talking Isabai's ear off about this place, like trying to get a lay of the land.
Is there any information specifically you're trying to glean out of them?
She just doesn't have a good feeling about this, so she's trying to see if he's on the up and up.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Trust with our life.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing seems a little bit weird, but they haven't been, they've treated you nice. You get better vibes from Izubai than you do from a lot of the other goblins who definitely... You catch them kind of, like, glaring at you every once in a while.
Yuri wants to know, why the king wanted to meet them like in this tiny little room instead of like a grand palace or something. But she says it very respectfully.
Okay. The king wanted to meet on his own terms at our own home. So, this is where we live. Didn't want to meet in 10 towns. Feel safer here.
But he wants a treaty.
Yes. That is what the king said. Said treaty will do good for
Why?
everyone involved.
Okay. So are you like the king's like right-hand man, or?
More in charge of expeditions.
Okay.
Alright,
He's
so
got his own token art. I hadn't zoomed in yet.
yeah. At this time, you hear the door opening. Give me just a sec. Sorry, this chapter's all over the place. Okay. So, you see one of the doors opens up to the side, and a goblin comes in and kind of just sets meat on the table for you, and then leaves. And then, well, they knock on the door where the chief supposedly is coming from. They leave. Afterwards, you do see the chief come out. So, what you're looking at is odd. For starters, it is very clearly not a goblin. It looks like some creature that is wearing like a bunch of pieces of metal and leather that's stitched together, almost like it's trying to wear like a suit or the skin of a goblin. But it's obviously, like, to anyone who's not like an idiot, it's obviously not a goblin. But maybe the goblins don't realize that.
So it's a goblin?
Yeah, so you see out steps this, again, goblinoid-looking creature. Oh, thank God you're here. You got my letter, right?
Yeah, we did. I'll hold it up.
Okay. You gotta get me out of this place, okay? They know me as Chief Yarbna, okay? I somehow accidentally became the king of the goblins. Look, I'm an actor, trying to really get into role for a character I was trying to play. But my infiltration went a little bit too deep. My costume was too believable, apparently, and they think that I'm like their master now, I guess. The last goblin died, I had some good ideas for how they should build the place and run things, and they all just started listening to me. And look, I don't really actually care about alliances or anything. I just need you to get me out of here.
Wow.
Wow.
Why can't you just command them to like take you somewhere and then?
Well, here's the thing. Apparently the goblin chiefs aren't supposed to leave, I guess. And if I do leave, anyone follows me. So I get at least 10 of them that come with me. So I can't really just leave on my own. Trust me, I've tried.
It's always about the theater, kids.
Look, I was a little, went too deep for my britches, I guess. My name's Spelix Romwood, by the way. I'm assuming you're our emissaries for Brinchander, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spelix?
Yeah, Spelix Romwood. Or sorry, Romwad. Spelix Romwad.
Well, and you don't like being king of the goblins?
Well, it's look, I just worry that they're starting to see through it a bit. I speak fluent Goblin, but I can only keep up this image for so long, and he snaps his fingers a bit, and you see there must have been some magic that was kind of making it look a little bit more believable, but as he drops whatever spell he was using, the suit he's wearing is clearly starting to fall apart. I can only really hold the disguise up with magic at this point. I'm worried the suit's going to be completely ruined soon, and I don't know if it'll be able to keep it together for much longer. So I was getting a little bit worried. And, I sent my messenger about a month ago. I thought I was just getting ghosted, but I mean, I'm glad to see you all.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot going on in the town.
Yeah, there's been a lot of urgent, I don't know if this is the right place to bring it up, but really right now we're looking more at like 8 towns.
What?
Yeah, there's a long story. Probably shouldn't get into it now. There's a huge dragon attack that
Oh my
tried
god.
to destroy the 10 towns.
Am
but,
I
like,
safer here?
Well, wow. Maybe you would have been, but obviously.
With your disguise falling apart.
Yeah, but obviously looking at us, we're dope adventurers, the B&B at your service. We took care of the dragon. We punched it into oblivion, shattered it. Super cool.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. I mean, probably not as crazy as, becoming a goblin leader.
Right, I mean, method acting, it's not for everyone. But I feel like it's maybe not for me anymore after this experience either.
Right,
Maybe don't need to get that into character.
This might not be the proper time to ask, but have you by chance ever performed one of the acts of Adam Sandler?
Of course! Well, everyone knows Adam Sandler, one of the most famous playwrights in all of the Forgotten Realms.
Right, just making sure. I had to, that was a plot.
You think I'm not cultured?
A plot thread we've had for like 20 sessions going now, so I just had to make sure we really had a nice tie-off, a really nice nod at the end. But we confirmed Adam Sandler, the famous playwright.
Yes, of course. It's canon.
Okay, so have you considered... I'm trying to think of how we could get about...
Well, I was thinking maybe you can kidnap me.
What?
Oh.
I mean, it seems like it would work. Take me hostage, just leave?
Oh.
Yeah, but, they would try and stop us and there would be casualties.
Didn't you just talk about fighting a dragon? I'm sure you could handle a bunch of goblins.
We can handle them, but, I don't want to kill anybody. Unnecessary.
Nice goblins? Or mean goblins?
No, I mean, they're pretty vicious goblins. I mean, they raid the towns quite frequently.
Yeah, but now is our chance for peace and a lot.
Well, the thing is, most of them don't actually want peace. I was the one that kind of talked it up.
Oh. Yeah, but, we could, maybe give them a plot of land closer. Set them up maybe somewhere they can fish and become a self-sustaining community where they don't need to plunder anything.
Do you think that's the best way to go about this?
I look at the others.
So all right. Let's talk about it from a tools perspective. What do we got to work with here? I have my fists. That's really all I got.
Yeah, well,
I always thought that honesty is always the best policy. So maybe we should have get everyone together, get a campfire, have a group around, talk out all the truths and all our feelings. And...
I don't want to exactly tell them who I am. I'm a gnome, and these goblins have made it very clear specifically that they hate gnomes. And I don't know why it's gnomes specifically. But they do.
Right. That's...
So that much is not coming out from me.
Right.
all right. Okay, so our tools here, we have the leader of the goblins. He can command them to do something.
I mean, they generally listen to me.
Yuri is asking. Yuri is asking the goblin that she's with if she can, if the meeting has started and she can go in.
It probably started by now.
Guys, I think I have a great idea. I know just the person we can call on, and a brilliant mind. Oh, you're here right on time, Yuri. This is what you've been training your whole life for. You,
And I've been.
the greatest inventor in the world, needs to now engineer a reverse heist.
A reverse heist.
Yes.
What's going on?
Okay, so. And that is why we need to get him out.
All right. So here's my thought.
What is the Morning Lord telling you?
The Morning Lord, it sounds like you have really worked hard to get these goblins to turn their lives around, to be a more peaceful community.
Well.
And that's what Yuri Von Braille is all about, okay? So, what if, now hear me out, what if Yuri happens to be the king of the goblins' long-lost stepdaughter? And she has returned, finally, after years, to claim her rightful place as the Goblin Princess.
You're saying more acting. Just what I
Acting
wanted
would
to
be
hear.
key here.
Oh, no.
But we don't really have another disguise kit.
Right,
Is she gonna...
I can only really... I can't exactly disguise necessarily. It's more just I can create images to kind of help. I needed to fix me, really. I'm a bit of a sorcerer, but not too powerful.
Well, Yuri may, she's only, a part goblin. Would the goblins accept that?
Well, are you gonna do anything to change your appearance at all?
Well, Yuri's a bit of an actress. Yuri's got some pretty good deception skills.
But do you have a disguise kit?
I'm just throwing this out there. Does Yuri now always talk in third person, or only when she's being a method actress?
Only when Yuri is method acting.
Okay, dope.
I don't know. It was just a thought, just the first thing that popped into my head. You want it out.
I'm down for
Yuri
anything that you
word.
think will work.
I mean, how long will Yuri have to stay in disguise is the thing. Like,
I
because
mean,
once we get out of here...
I guess forever if she's gonna take my spot as the tribe leader.
It was nice knowing you, Yuri.
Well, maybe Yuri convinces the goblins that they need to sign. We convince the goblins they need to sign a part of the peace treaty, and so then maybe the goblins start to trust the 10 towns a little bit more. Either that, or we could just start shooting. I mean, those are my ideas. Anybody else got ideas?
Spielix, is that his name?
Yes.
Spielix, what is your, do you have any info on this Isabai? Because they seem a little smarter than the rest of the goblins, or more of an important role. What, are they more of just a liaison?
Isabai is more of, there's not really any, official roles outside of the chief like me, but Isabai has kind of been the one that stepped up to do any expeditions. Really, they kind of headed most of the, I don't want to say assaults on the towns, but anytime they went out scavenging for supplies, Isabai was kind of the one that ran the operations there.
I've got a wild and crazy idea that, I mean, we don't have to go with, but I'm just spitballing here. What if we bring in Isabai on the plan? Hear me out, cause what do most people like in this world? It's power. And so what if, we get Isabai in on this plan in exchange for him becoming the super dope goblin leader? Because obviously, once the goblin leader is gone, they need to elect a new one.
True.
But if there's like a note signed by the old king that recommends Izabai, then maybe Izabai can like help us escape.
Could work, but it's a bit risky. I don't know if they would be so kind to go along with it. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it would be risky.
I mean, I don't think we should let Izabai know that the chief is a fake, but naming him as a successor would be a good idea. And like, as for a reason why the chief could be stepping down, we could be like, oh, you know what? He's caught some sort of disease and is going to be passing on soon, and wanted to set up these peace talks before his time, and that's why his appearance is also a little bit off.
Okay.
Or what if we orchestrate an accident? Like, say,
We kill him off.
No, I was gonna say he could take off the outfit. Oh wait, but then we still have to get out of here.
Yeah, that could still end violently.
I was gonna say we could, orchestrate it so the king dies off the cliff and just throw the outfit over the cliff, but
And then we kind of just like, maybe like Weekday at Bernie's It, I think that's what it's called, where we just kind of like take the outfit and pretend like he's still alive.
yeah, like I can telekinetically move it all over the place.
We just need to make sure everybody is like super far away. Wait, another crazy idea.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me think. Where is it? How good are you at holding your breath as an actor?
I don't know, like a minute or two?
Broly looks at everybody, and then he looks at the bag of holding.
Oh.
How much air is in that thing?
Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum 1 minute, after which time they begin to suffer. So suffocate.
You're not wrong.
So I guess
Or be
10
suffering.
minutes? Because
Wait,
it's
10
10
divided by
minutes
one.
divided by the number of creatures. And if there's only one creature in the bag,
Yeah.
he could survive 10 minutes. And then if he holds his breath starting at the 10th minute, he could last at least 11 minutes.
so we'd have to get.
He is a
Get
gnome,
out.
so he would fit.
I
Alright.
mean,
But how do we then get out of here?
that would be an epic heist.
We
Okay. Okay, we could say. Okay.
Guys,
We tell-
we merged my two plans together. We do the letter. We write out the letter. Say, hey man, I'm not doing so hot right now. So I'm getting older. I'm getting sick. So I think Izabai should be the leader. You know, we put that, we sign it, we docu-sign it, we do it all. We put that on the table, and
we
then we put him in the bag, and then we go outside and be like, yeah, so it's all gonna work out, but just give him approximately 10 minutes to read over the documents, and then you can go say hi. I don't know, I'm again spitballing, but I feel like we're on to something here.
We should also draw up a treaty with the 10 towns while we're.
Oh yeah, he should sign the treaty with the 10 towns, specifically with Maybe
Maybe good memes?
his close contact is Broly.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Because I guess they don't technically know my name since I haven't introduced myself.
Yeah.
I just said, you're the emissary of. Yeah. So I mean, unless anybody else has a better idea, but I don't mean to toot my own horn, but it seems like a pretty dope idea.
Well, how far are we from the outside of the what the heck fortress?
I mean, the fortress. It's like, it's weird because it's all really open. You guys. I mean, technically. Like, I guess I don't know what you're asking. Like, you see the map.
Well, let's say that
we could just go throughout this door and then hop down here.
Well, let's say
you
that
could. It's
he's
50
in the bag
feet,
of
but yeah.
holding, and let's say that somebody Misty steps away. Zoop.
I mean, also, Trackstar Broly. I have the bag of holding, so I could just get in and out and then just fall with style. Like, I think I could easily.
Yeah, I can also fly down.
But I don't know if we necessarily want to do that, because that would kind of alert that something's up. I feel like we want to casually leave.
Yeah, we'll casually stroll out the front.
It's hard to casually fall 50 feet. Like, I think I can do that, but most people prefer to not fall 50 feet.
Well, we want to casually leave, but we also want to casually leave in under 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, Yuri, do you have one of those things that's, like a watch that you can, like, stop so you know when 10 minutes are up?
Or like an hourglass?
Never heard of it. Okay, so first things first, we should draw up all these documents. You cool with signing them, Your Highness?
Of course.
Okay, step 1.
Now, what exactly are we signing here? What's the plan?
This is kind of like
will.
This is the fallback plan, because there are two things. One is your will, because you're going to die, and well, not die, but like die.
But die.
Okay.
And then you're gonna suggest Izabai as the new tribe leader.
Okay.
And then the second one is you're also maybe gonna sign as the treaty with the 10 towns, just to like, as a fallback, in case they're like, oh man, they might have duped us, but it's in writing, we could get sued over it,
God.
I don't know how the legal system works in the Goblin tribe.
There really isn't any.
Right.
Really just kind of what the chief says goes.
And so if the chief
Except
had
for when
signed
the chief says
it...
he wants to leave.
Well, if the chief signed it, but he's no longer the chief, then it's up to the new chief to decide whether they even care about what the old chief said.
Interesting.
That's the problem of just either me dying, or, dying, or someone else being in charge. Once that happens, it doesn't matter what we say.
Let's say we pull out a little bit of charm on the new chief, though.
We certainly could. Are we concerned at all that if we dupe the goblins, they'll just come raid the towns? Does that... I don't care myself. Doesn't matter to me.
That is a concern.
Guys, I really think we should just, be honest, lay all the cards out there, have a nice discussion.
I'm not trying to get
if
killed.
If they don't like it, we can fight, but, it doesn't always have to come to fighting.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just not very good at this whole lying thing, so I don't know how useful I'll be. Well, I can do it, I just don't like doing it.
All right. What is who is Yar the one that's the most persuasive, or who is? Because we might be needing a smooth talker. Who has the highest charisma or persuasion?
My charisma is 15 with a +2 modifier.
+2.
Yuri is 16 with a +3.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Their best
Yuri
+3.
also has taken the feat of actor.
What?
So, what?
No, that's good. Continue.
So she gains a +1 charisma when I'm trying to perform and stuff.
I think it's when you're like specifically trying to pass as another person. You gain like advantage or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in favor of Yuri doing it then.
Yuri also has charm person.
I mean, do we have a choice?
This is.
Why is everyone so against Yuri doing this?
I have never seen you try to make a deal with someone and it go poorly.
I know I can't do it. Like I can put the words out there, but they never land. I don't think I've had like one successful persuasion this entire campaign.
We also need a code word to know, like, when
Mayo.
things hit the fan. When it's just like, oh god, let's get out of here.
Mayo.
Mayo?
Dread.
Yeah.
In honor of
Yeah, I would say no to Mayo because it was a topic of every single conversation, it felt like. But considering he's not here anymore, I think it's only apt that we do have the warning sign be Mayo.
No, nobody here is gonna bring it up random.
Oh, do they have eggs here?
I do not think they do, John.
No, we have goats, but no poultry.
Also, yeah. Speaking of the layout and what you have here, what's in the room behind you?
Oh, it's just my office. I mean, this building's not that big.
What's in your office?
Well, and he opens the door.
Oh, there's no windows or anything?
No. So inside, so you see the 10-foot square room featuring 2 wooden shelves that hold half dismantled objects and other junk. You additionally see a metallic egg-shaped crate as big as Felix. There's also nearby a small fur-lined cot. Yeah. Well, I have this thing. It's a big metal egg of some kind. I don't know. We found it a long time ago, but
does it have something to do with that?
Did you say egg?
Well, I said
You just said you didn't have eggs.
Look, it's not a. And he like walks over to it. Look, it's not like a real egg. And he points. There's like some. It's really weird. It's very clearly metallic, and it's also like. Okay, so it's like 3.5 feet tall, 3 feet wide. There's seams along the top of it that makes it like suggests that it would open like in the shape of a flower. The surface is smooth, but it's also like a little bit tacky. Additionally, there's like a panel of some sort of like flashing lights in the middle of it. It looks like a 9-digit keypad. All the buttons are glowing and like looks like braille-like bumps on them all.
Wait.
I don't know what this is. We just found it lodged into the snow.
Wait. Oh. On the ship, there were keypads there, and they would punch in a code.
This does look similar to those keypads.
Did we ever?
The ship where Gwen died.
Yes.
Yeah. Broly, do you remember? Did we ever figure out a code?
Wow. Let me check.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, me and you were in pistol trading. It was the others that were snooping, and they're all
Mm.
dead. Wait, who was all stupid? It was Gwen, and
It was Gwen and
I
N.
think Scrappy was the.
was it Eldon?
It was I think Gwen, N, and Eldon. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, we were in pistol trading.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got the combination locks when you were there.
And so this is like an egg, but it's not like open.
Right. So it's like a big metallic egg. That it has seams along the top of it that suggest it should open. And with a keypad there, I mean, it's with all the alien shit you saw, you imagine it's similar where if you put in the right combination, it'll open. But you have no idea what that combination is. Like, I've been trying some stuff, but I wasn't having a whole lot of luck.
How much? Is there a way that we could pick the lock?
There's no lock on here. I mean, if there's magic spells that unlock things, but I don't have access to that.
So we got to take the egg with us.
Well, it's pretty heavy.
How big is it?
It's like 3.5 feet tall, 3 feet wide. Probably weighs like 250 pounds. Like
5 feet at a time.
It
just like last time.
It's too big to fit in the bag of holding, but it's also like, yeah, you couldn't just really make a clean getaway with this.
Okay. How many digits are?
It is 9-digit keypad.
And like, can you put in how many digits can you input?
I tried a few different combinations, and it always kind of started yelling at me after the 5th one.
You tried 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yelling?
5.
Well, yeah, it would beep. And if I tried to do it
But
too
like
many times,
it electrocute you
it hasn't harmed me
so far.
so far. I don't
But
know the
you tried.
combination, so I haven't tried to press my luck.
There's just no way to crack it.
Not without magic, as far as I'm aware. But like I said, I don't have those the magical unlocking spells, I guess.
Are any of the keys more worn out than the other key?
Does make an investigation check.
All right, I'm gonna adjust my monocle, and I'm gonna get right up on it.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, Yuri, were you looking at it too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yuri's looking.
It doesn't appear to be any of them are more worn out than others. Yeah. It's yeah, whatever this is, it doesn't give any obvious indication of what the correct combination is.
Guys, I do have one way we could maybe get it open, but
And what's that?
I don't know if it's necessarily the best call. But Broly's going to rummage around his bag of holding. He's going to pull out the horn of blasting.
Oh.
I could play a little ditty, and it could maybe blow this thing wide open.
And
It would also alert everybody else, and they'd come running in. Thinking
But
to attack
imagine the goodies that could be in here.
I mean, what if we just hid it under our t-shirts?
Yeah, it's only audible 600 feet away. So like, think like this entire map, and it's basically where you can hear it from.
So they would all hear it.
Whoa.
They'd all come running. And then we would still have to get him out of here.
Yeah,
And
but
so-
like, then what if we had like a
What?
super dope alien thing?
I
have a
don't think it's
question.
the smart move.
Yes.
Yeah, you're.
What if Yuri cast Pass Without a Trace, and then we release the Horde of Blasting?
No.
Oh, come on!
No.
Silence radiates from you.
We would need the silence spell.
Yeah. There is this, but then I don't. Would the horn even work? Then? Like I don't even know.
Well, it still have the force.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's like a written down combination somewhere,
Not
On the
here.
ship, maybe.
but like in existence, like maybe within 1,000 feet of us?
No longer on this plane.
Yeah, those
If I had to get-
those aliens left a long time ago.
Man, I am so curious about this though.
Yeah.
Me too.
Do we
Man.
blast it?
The thing is, the Horde of Blasting, I feel like we haven't used it once, and like besides the dragon fight, this would probably this is probably it. This is our last chance to use the Horde of Blasting.
I mean,
I
shot in the
think
dark.
I think it could. I think it could do it. I mean,
Who's the
maybe.
tankiest one here, though?
Broly now.
Yeah.
Or because if
Well-
it goes off, can you survive it?
The thing is, okay, so
I can reduce it by 1d8 plus 3.
yeah, so the thing is, it might not do anything bad. So like, when I blow into it, it could shatter the egg and not hurt me. But the thing that I worry about is the 20% chance to do 10d6 fire damage to me.
Is there any sort of save, or you just take it automatically?
No, automatically the explosion deals 10d6 fire damage to the blower and destroys the horn. Is anybody
I mean-
resistant to fire? I know glow.
Glow is.
damn it.
No,
Nope.
I'm resistant against being charmed.
Does anybody have
Pirates
absorb
breathe all the time.
elements?
Nope.
Doesn't sound like too
Well,
much damage.
Scrappy.
Also, guys, I could just carry the egg
I have
here
a
if you guys
good
want.
berry that I could give you.
Good berry. Okay.
Yeah, and you can eat some trail mix.
Wait, hang on. Do we have a potion of fire resistance? We got a lot of potions.
We have a potion of force resistance. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking.
I've got some rope.
I have potions of. Oh! I have potions of invisibility.
What? You have potion of invisibility? Excuse me?
Hey,
Yeah.
turns out I have a pocket watch.
And you have a pocket watch? I'm the one with 8 intelligence, and I'm coming with all these plans and all of my stuff, and you're telling me you guys have, like, the 2 things we were asking for?
Well, now we can do the blast, and then we can just give him the potion. Oh no.
Then yeet.
No, we do the blast. They'll come running in. He dismisses them, and then then we turn him invisible and get him out of here.
I feel like that's the play.
All right.
I'm down.
What do you think about the Steven Spielberg, Spielix?
I think this sounds insane, but I love it.
And think about the stories you could tell.
Exactly! I could turn this into a play when I get back.
You could.
Could rival Adam Sandler even.
Well, let's
Okay,
get
well,
out of here first.
One step at a time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so run the plan by the DM really quick so he fully understands
Yes.
what is going on before
So
it
I
happens.
whip out the Horde of Blasting.
Right.
I angle it at this thing.
Sure.
And I blow into it.
Okay.
And
You want John to do it?
hopefully it destroys the outside, and then it doesn't destroy whatever is on the inside. You know, if it's magical on the inside, then hopefully it wouldn't. If it's magical on the outside, who knows?
Sure.
And then we roll the 20% to see if I take 10d6 fire damage.
Sure.
And then I give Matt a good berry.
And then Yuri gives me a single good berry, so I restore 1 HP.
Sure.
I also reduced it by 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah,
Right.
he reduces it by 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
And
do some
then,
healing too.
and then he gives me trail mix. And then Yar
And trail mix.
maybe lays a hand on me.
Right.
And so after all of that is said and done, approximately 6 seconds later, at least a few goblins will come in and see what's going on.
Sure.
And then the last act of his goblin career, he'll need to say everything's fine, and it's fine, and just usher them away. And then he drinks the invisibility potion. Question mark, question mark, question mark, we escape.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Foolproof.
he'll call out because he'll be invisible, but he can still call out from the room. He'll call out. He'll make a fuss about sending us away. Like maybe he can stand in his office while we leave the room, and then he can sneak out afterwards and follow us. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I am picking up what you're putting down.
Like
The
he
thing
goes
you-
in the office, says something like, "Oh, don't bother me," and then he
The
follows
thing
us
we
while
need
he's
to be
invisible.
careful of, though, is I have experience in this. Invisible creatures, closed doors are the bane of their existence, and there's
Yeah,
a
so-
lot of closed doors here.
Well, yeah, he'll tell him to leave him alone, and then he'll quickly follow us. Like
I
wow,
thought we were putting him in the bag of holding.
well, we got the potion. We
Yeah,
don't
that
need
was
that.
before we found out we had a potion of invisibility, which is.
I have 2.
You have 2?
I have 2. We found them in the tower. They were those ones that were dropping.
Well, like I said, I can also I'm a pretty good actor myself when trying to pass myself off as a different person.
I mean, I do want to quickly bring up a few things. What if they raid the towns looking for their chief? And also, what if we just bring the eggy thing to, like, villain, and maybe there's something in that book, the cockatrice, that can open it up.
The cockatoo?
Like 200 pounds.
It's 250.
Yeah, it's 250.
Oh, 2.
So,
Okay, never mind then.
and it's
Yeah.
also
Oh,
too
yeah.
wide to
I
fit in the
can
bag
carry
of
it.
holding. So
Yeah.
we can't move it besides 5 feet at a time.
Yeah, I can push it.
How did
pretty
the
quick.
goblins get it here?
A lot of goblins.
It's a lot of goblins.
And slowly.
How many goblins does it take to roll an egg?
Hey,
Yeah.
guys, if we just level up right now, I can carry it.
There you go.
Level 9?
Yeah.
I just need my ASI bonus.
He's a little more strength. Yeah, because he multi-classed, he can't carry it. He doesn't have the strength for it.
Oh no, not even that would do it. Never mind.
Oh, damn, okay.
Okay, so can we take a break before we roll?
Yes,
out?
let's take a break before this. Well, this will go fine. We'll take a break, but it's gonna go fine. Well, there's nothing that could possibly go wrong with this plan. All right, we'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. All right, and we're back for the ultimate reverse heist.
Okay, Steven,
Yes.
before
That's
we
not my
start
name,
blasting-
but it's Felix. But it's fine.
Felix, before we start blasting, is there anything else like this? I mean, I saw your big robot outside.
As far as like weird things,
Weird, valuable, magical.
I believe it's just this and the automaton outside, but we couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, I think it requires the key, and I think I know who has the key.
Oh well,
But,
I mean,
They're
are you
way out
suggesting
of
we
town.
try to get it down? Because it would take quite a bit.
No, the guy who has the key, he's leaving the country.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Besides the egg and that thing out there, no, nothing else high tech and magical. At least that I'm aware of.
Would they hide things from their chief?
I would hope not, but I mean, there's some of the tribe that don't exactly, they don't fight against me necessarily, but a lot of them don't like me. Not all of them, just a small group of them.
Oh,
So this is gonna go great.
Right.
all right.
I don't think anything's gonna go wrong.
All right.
Really? Here's some trail mix.
Thank you, thank you.
Have some extra just in case you need it later.
Yes, I gobble that down. It's 3 temporary hit points.
I think still 3, yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 3.
Now,
And
if it detonates, does it just hit you, or does it hit everything around?
It just hits me.
Okay.
So, yeah, you'll be fine. As long as I don't angle the blast at you guys. So I'm gonna put the egg in the top left corner of the office, and then blow in that direction.
And now, where should I take the invisibility potion now?
No, you need to be visible so they can see you.
Right.
And
When they
think
come
of this
running in.
as the last curtain call, like the last act of your performance.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess should I put my illusion back up?
If you can, yeah.
All right. He'll cast a spell on himself. You see, it looks a little better. Again, all of you can tell it's clearly not a goblin, but the goblins apparently don't seem to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So, is there any last planning? Do we want to do any docu-signs? Because I feel like we kind of went away from that. Do we need to do anything with that?
Well, I mean, like you said, it's all up to the next chief about whether they carry on his wishes.
Right. Anything that I had in place usually gets vetoed. I mean, like I said, when I became the chief, I kind of had free reign to do whatever I wished.
So
Yeah.
I think I feel like we can't do the alliance. I feel like at this point what we need to do is just make sure it doesn't fall back on us. So I feel like we just leave the one note from the old chief, maybe recommending Isabai, and then just saying that you were sick and weak and you didn't want to sadden them or anything, and so that's why you left.
Right.
Because if we don't leave anything, they'll just assume we kidnapped them and they'll take it out on the town.
Sure, and he's jotting something down, or write it all in Goblin for them.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll really sell it. Since none of us speak goblin.
I speak gnome.
What was that, Yuri?
Was that a little bit of no right there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, yeah, he's written out. Obviously, none of you can read it, but I mean, he's written out a letter in Goblin.
All right.
Dope.
Now let's start blast.
All right, now where should I be? So the egg is in the top left corner of his room.
Yes.
Where should I be standing?
In this
By the door.
order. Yeah. So as soon as they run in, you can be like, "Hey, all
It's
good in
fine.
here."
Just
They're just
rearranging
helping
some
me.
furniture.
So where specifically does it need to be?
Out of the blast zone, I guess would be like one of the corners
Oh, the corners. Okay.
where you can like talk to people coming in.
And then Broly is just gonna be It'll just be right here, so the blast will hit like in this area.
Okay. All right. I'll put him here. Probably it's better line of sight for the
Yeah.
doors. If he's in the corner, they couldn't see him run away. All right. Are we ready for the Horn of Blasting?
I'm ready.
Okay, so let's see. I guess, the egg would fail the save.
Broly is going to get out the horn. He's going to flex his fingers. And then he's going to look out of the room for a second. Look at Desmond. Just say, if I meet a fiery end, just know, through the fire and flames we carry on.
Oh my god.
And Broly is going to just rip the best horror rendition of Through the Fire and Flames onto this egg.
Okay.
Thought he said he couldn't play wind.
Alright, so do we want to roll damage first for the normal horn attack, or do you want to roll...
I'll roll the normal damage first.
Okay.
Yeah, so 5d6 thunder damage.
Yeah, you can roll... I'll let you roll 10d6 for it.
Yeah. So that's 1. That's 2.
Okay. And then...
And then a D100.
Yeah, you have to get a 21 for it to not blow up.
Alright, boys. Woo! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you hear the loud horn, brrr, and it's not just like a normal horn, it's like a thunderous echo that goes out. And as the horn goes, you hear Spelix yell out something in Goblin. You imagine something like everything's fine. But again, no one speaks Goblin. Broly, you see the egg start to crack along the top. But it doesn't fully break.
Okay.
It definitely is damaging it, though.
Okay,
You think you might need one more try.
Oh.
If you had one shot.
If you had one shot, one opportunity.
Yeah, you rolled pretty low on the damage.
Yeah. Alright. Broly peeks his head out. It's cracked. Gonna need one more riff. Anybody got song recommendations?
Not off the top of my head.
Carry on our wayward son.
Don't you cry no more.
Alright.
Alright, I will do one more blasting.
Alright.
Because, yeah, I can do it multiple times.
Yeah.
Just why would any sane person...
Yeah. You just rolled so low.
Yeah, alright. Second time. Oof.
Okay.
That's better. Alright, and then the roll.
Just need a 21. So you all hear Broly try to play again, and you hear the sound of the horn go off, and then boom! You hear a massive explosion. Broly, do you want to go ahead and roll 10d6 for you? I'll let you roll. Why do you roll high now? Look at all those sixes! Why do you roll high now?
My burn! Oh my god!
Reduce it by 7.
Oh my god, dude.
So, reduce it by 7, so 39.
I'll walk in. I'll use my healing hand, so you heal 8.
Okay, well, here, hold on.
Okay.
Before that happens, Like, Desmond can do his thing because it's reaction, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
reaction.
Okay, so Broly, you take 39 points of fire damage total.
The horde is shattered. In
The
my
horn
hands.
shattered, and you now see the egg is shattered in front of you as well. And you see some red goop start to move out.
Oh,
In a large shape, rise out on the ground. You see a mass of flesh and eyes and mouths pour out in front of you.
we fucked up.
This is supposed to help us.
And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
What?
Oh,
No.
Can I use Scrappy's token as not Scrappy, Scoob's token as a panther?
Shoot.
Can you move the token yourself?
It acts.
Sorry,
It
I don't
acts
have
on
initiative
mine.
up. I'll give you the 16, Brooke. One sec.
Okay, thanks.
I have to have the tracker up before it works.
Guys, if this is how Broly goes out, it was through the fire and flames.
You just rolled so low on Through the Fire and the
I'm
Flames.
sorry. It's because I picked a bad song. I'm sorry.
Guys, on the 10 D6, I rolled 5 6s.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Like, that is insane. Like, that max rolls a 60, and you got a 46.
So the gray bag of tricks. The creature acts on my initiative. It says I can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or to give it general orders such as attack your enemies. So would I move it in that case? Or would
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
yeah,
I have a lot I have to deal with now.
no worries. But it just says it acts on my turn. It doesn't say who controls it.
I
And
mean,
that I can give it an order to attack.
yeah, I think you give it an order. Let me just look it up. God. I hate the bag of tricks.
What? It's been so fun.
Yeah, it's funny, but in combat it's really annoying. Because you could theoretically just have 3 more things fighting with you. Yeah, you can use a bonus action to command how it moves and what actions it takes on its next turn. Okay. So you could just give it a bonus action to attack enemies.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
it just attacks enemies.
Yeah.
I have the stat block up, so I could roll for it.
Okay. I don't know if you could control Scoob if I just put him out there.
I think you would have to like right click it and then adjust
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna give you. What about a rat?
That's our Igor.
Yeah.
real quick, did anyone ask Steven Spielberg if he could fight?
He's apparently a low-level sorcerer.
Yeah. Okay. Can you move the rat?
I'm very
Yes, I
glad you
can.
knew who I meant.
Okay. So
Right.
let me just. Yeah.
Let me.
Initiative for that.
They got 13 hit points.
Okay. Just gonna roll a general initiative for goblins to see where we're at.
Oh, I didn't roll my initiative.
Just rolling a bunch of initiative in case it comes up. No big deal.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It'll be okay.
Quick question: how big of an area is this?
I mean, each square is 5 feet. If I don't know what you're asking.
It's. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do any range attacks in here.
I mean, if you attack, you obviously have to have a line of sight, And if you attack within melee range, it's at disadvantage.
It's like you could stand here on this square.
Like, yeah, you can shoot from that square.
All right. Is everybody in the turn order? I think so, probably.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
This is not a fun treasure.
Yeah. So, just for curiosity's sake, so Broly and Desmond were the only two that were actually on the alien ship from this party, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The two of you, give me a history check.
+7.
Nice.
Oh, let's
23.
go.
Okay, so
Let's go.
you don't know what this is, Desmond, but you definitely recall the aliens talking about they had to drop some creatures off the ship because they didn't have the power to keep
right.
all of them. So you imagine this might have been one of the captured things they had to just jettison off the ship.
Oh no!
So
It's the bullet all over again.
yeah, it's the same situation that led to Gwen's death. One of the creatures from the alien ships that they let go.
Shit.
Okay.
What are the odds?
What are the odds? Okay, so for starters, as this thing comes out of the ground, the goop everywhere, it's like everywhere it goes, the ground around it gets like really soggy and like sticky. And it's like becomes like even though you're standing on wood, it's like the ground turns into like dough almost. It's really weird. So this thing is going to use an attack on Broly.
Fair.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
I don't know why I rolled like that. That's weird. What the fuck? You take 21 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
I rolled high, but
All right.
you also need to give me a strength saving throw.
Right.
10, you're good.
Woo!
Additionally, from the largest mouth on the top of the creature, it lobs like a giant ball of goop forward. I'm gonna need John and Yar, or actually, no, it would be Desmond and Yar. I'm gonna need the two of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Okay, you're both good. So as the goo shoots out, you're like, okay, it's just shooting goo at us, but then it explodes in a flash of light in a really short area, but you're able to quick shield your eyes, and it does not seem to affect you. It is... Yeah, I think it's just gonna stay there for now. Okay. Yuri. At the start of your turn, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Just straight wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait, I think I pushed the wrong one.
No, that
No,
was
that's
right.
the wrong way.
Okay, you're good. You start to hear, though, a lot of different voices just talking incoherently, just babbling everywhere. But it's weird, but you ignore it.
Does
This does
it
not
just
sound
seem
good.
like it's in common, or is it?
No,
different
it's just like gibberish. It doesn't. You don't know any language it is. It's just gibberish noises. But like, it sounds like it's coming from like countless different voices.
Okay. Is that it?
Mm-hmm. You can continue your turn.
kind of. Does Steven Spielberg is he in the initiative order?
He has 7 on his initiative.
So he's pretty low.
Yeah, so he's kind of low.
Because I don't think I can see the creature from where I'm at.
No, you could move, but or you could try to move. I actually need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Wow.
Okay.
Forgot about that. You're good.
Saving
That's
throws.
freaky. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to pass myself off as Steven Spielberg.
With
And
what?
yell
With
to-
a spell?
With my voice.
Oh,
with
actor lets you do that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I have advantage on deception and performance checks when trying to pass myself off as a different person, and I can mimic the speech of another person or the sounds made by other creatures. Wait, no, I don't think I want to do that though, because I don't speak Goblin.
Yeah, you don't speak Goblin.
Mm-mm. Damn.
That was a good.
It was a
idea.
good thought, but yeah, you don't speak Goblin.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna move into the line of sight to where I can see the creature.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here between John and. Well, I'm gonna try. Is there room?
You could stand like to the left of Desmond, like one over to the right.
Right here?
Yeah,
Is
that you'd have to be
melee?
there to get a shot.
But is that melee? That's like right at
Nope.
15.
No, as long as there's a square in between you and the creature, then it's not in melee range.
Okie doke. Then I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Go for it. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
I don't think that doubled it.
Yeah, click on
Okay.
the.
Yeah, click the pink longbow in Roll20 in the chat. Yeah, there. Okay.
Okay.
So 14, and then Hunter's Mark. I can just give you the 3, and then that would be doubled. So.
So does
20.
longbow count as a weapon? That's a dumb question.
Yeah, it's a weapon attack.
Because I have a dreadful strike, so I can deal an extra 1d4 of psychic damage when I hit a creature with a weapon.
Yeah, you can do that. Since it's a crit, it would be double. So you can, yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay. And then, again, it was doubled because of crit, so 6 more. So I think it's 26.
Okay. And then can I second attack?
Yep. 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. And Hunter's Mark is only once per turn, right?
I think so.
Okay. Is that same with Dreadful Strikes?
Yeah, let me double check here. I think so. Yeah, once per turn.
Okay. So just 6 damage. Cool. Okay.
And my turn.
All right. Do you want to stay there or move or?
I'd like to move.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I like to go over here.
Yeah. All right, Desmond. I'm gonna need you to give me a strength saving throw and a wisdom saving throw.
All right, I'll start with the strength.
Okay. You're thinking about moving, but your feet are like completely sunk into the doughy ground.
Okay. And then wisdom as well.
Yes. Ooh.
I have aura of protection on him.
Oh, how much does that add?
While you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures within 10 feet a +2 bonus to all saving throws.
Okay, you're good.
Woo!
So I made the wisdom, still failed the strength.
Yes.
Okay. Do I have line of sight on it?
You do not.
Okay. In that case, so I can't move at all.
Your
or is it
movement
just-
speed is 0 until the start of your next turn. Your feet
Okay.
have like completely sunk into the doughy ground.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything there. Well, let's see. Bro, he gets a turn. This is a real pickle.
Yep.
I could pull Broly out, but then he wouldn't be able to get any attacks in on his turn. Broly, do you want out? Yes or no? Yes, okay. I will deposit him next to Steven.
Alright.
Whoa.
Like right there. So he goes out the door and then straight over there.
Sure.
And bonus action. I will. Don't really want to send the Panther in. Feel like he'd just get eaten.
I mean,
He'll just act on what I told him last, which was protect Yuri, and he'll just move right there.
on top of you. Oh, you're in a different spot on my screen. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm down like right here on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. Mine is different. Okay, you didn't have to actually make the strength save then, so you can move. Sorry, you're in a different spot on my screen.
Oh, well,
Like on my on the camera, you're fine, but yeah, I was watching my own Roll20. Like you're to the left of Yuri on mine. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. There, you're fixed. That's weird. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay? So from this position, you could attack the creature, but it has like half cover. But yeah, you don't have to do the strength save. Sorry. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Roll20 was glitching out.
Do we want to roll that back?
I mean, if you still want to move Broly, like
Yeah, that would be my main action.
it's still not a bad idea.
It's still looking pretty healthy, right?
Yeah.
Took
More or
all
less.
that
I
damage.
mean, Yuri did a pretty big chunk of damage to it.
Yeah, I feel like I could just run in there and maybe finish it off. Alright, so Panther stays there. I'm gonna go right there.
All right.
Alright. So, 2 scimitar attacks.
Sure. 15 hits.
Alright. Second scimitar attack.
10 hits.
Ooh. I will spend a side ice to deal 1d8 plus 4.
Okay. Okay, it's looking very rough.
And it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Sure.
DC 15.
8.
Alright. Can it be knocked prone?
No, it's immune to prone.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I just did extra damage. I can move it 10 feet, but that doesn't do anything here. That's
Into
the
the
end of my
wall.
Alright.
turn. Push it up against the wall.
John, you just need to give me a wisdom save.
Do I still have the aura?
Yep. Yeah, if you're within
Okay.
10 feet of Yar, you have +2 to any saving throws. Yeah,
Oh,
you're good. You can
good roll.
continue.
Okay. So, kill it or heal Broly?
I don't know.
I am going to, first off, bonus action rage. I'm going to try to walk up to the other corner here. I think I'm going to try to finish it off.
Go for it.
Sure.
Hopefully. Reckless attack.
Okay. Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay, that's 9 slashing plus, I believe it's my rage still 2. I think so.
Yeah.
So that's 11 slashing, and then Divine Fury. So 4 radiant.
That is actually enough to take the creature out.
Woo!
Let's
It
go!
got
Ooh.
gunned down so fast.
The
You see
creature
the-
that we spent so much time
Yeah.
to break out and stuff.
You see the blob just melts to the ground. The floor starts to come back to normal.
I think I will then. My action bonus action. I think I'm gonna move back beside our VIP here, Steven Spielberg.
All right. All right, Yar. You're up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna run straight up to Broly and heal.
Sure.
Maybe I can squeeze my hand through.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Thank you. Okay. Just want to double check how much lay on hands I. Okay. I have 40 lay on hands. I'm gonna do 35 heal.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Eee.
Woo!
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It is Goblin turn. So okay.
Wait.
One of the goblins rushes in here. This one opens the door. See a giant panther behind it. They yell out in Goblin. Spielix says something in Goblin. They look behind him to see just red goop covering the floor. Shards of fire, debris everywhere. Let's see. Alright, Spielix, what do you got? What do you got for deception?
You got this, Steven.
He's an actual actor.
It's a plus
He's
5
got
to
this.
deception.
Yeah, he's an actor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
17.
Definitely helped him beside him with an axe full of like red goopy meat.
Okay, they leave. Yeah, he's an actor. He rolled well on his deception. And they did not roll so hot. Okay, I told him to leave. I told him it's fine. I was panicking a little bit, okay?
Don't worry.
Cool.
Everything is going just like we planned.
Yeah, so far. You know, we prepared for this eventuality. Well, not the goop monster, but the damaging Broly.
Broly just walks out, and you see his hair that is spiked up and is now just like all frizzed out and just like charred a bit.
I give him a
Like-
thumbs up.
Gives him the
Never
rock
looked
and roll
better.
sign.
If we're out of turn order, I'll like pat him on the back and
Yeah.
heal him for 8.
We're effectively out of turn order now. Spielix seems to have been able to assure the goblins that it's fine.
For now.
Alright.
For now.
Okay. Okay.
That was the best performance I ever gave, man.
We'll pause the music for now.
Alright.
Broly starts like picking shards of glass out of his hands.
So now we need to get your highness out of here.
Yep.
Broly's
Is there
gonna
anything
look.
in the goop?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Broly's looking through the mess of the goop or the egg, if there's anything. in there.
Give me an investigation check.
Desmond!
Oh, okay. I'll take a look around, but I think I know what happened.
You
I
are-
can't see anything.
You are not seeing anything. Desmond, even with your keen eyesight, there's nothing but goop and teeth and eyes.
I've had Burley on the shoulder. And it was one of those creatures that they released. Remember the bullet, the land shark?
I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
What was it? Was it a good
It
show?
was an epic story, man. That's the way I'd want to go.
Through the fire and the flames.
Yeah, man. Expert difficulty and all. So
Alright.
now,
So now it's gonna be a little harder to sneak him out like nothing.
yeah.
He's gonna have to. We're gonna leave the room, and then he's gonna call out to his group to leave him alone.
That he needs time to recover. Because there was an accident. But it wasn't our fault.
Nope.
It seems like a little too much information. Just that he needs time to compose himself.
And clean up the mess.
To pray.
I don't think... Sure.
Well, I think goblins have a have a pantheon, but I'm not sure if these are religious goblins.
DM, what is their entire historical background of this goblin tribe? Are they
You don't know.
religious?
You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, but Steven should know.
Yeah, it's true. He should know, shouldn't he?
I only got here
Should.
recently.
All right.
So,
All right. We all good? Are we all composed?
I think so. The note is placed on a desk. We are good to go, I think.
All right. Once
So-
he breaks that, he'll have an hour of invisibility.
And he needs to go in between some of us, since we don't want an invisible person opening or closing doors.
Do you think he could ride on the panther?
Actually, probably.
Well, actually, panthers are medium, and I think he's
So
a
he's a
medium.
gnome.
Small?
His creature type is still medium.
Yeah, I think gnomes are still medium.
I thought gnomes were small.
I don't think so.
This is a 3.5.
I remember that came up in the side game.
I mean, they are like small, but I don't think they're technically classified as small. Halflings
they're-
might be.
No, I think
No, gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall and average about 40 pounds. Your size is small.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair
what?
enough.
Because I remember
Oh,
you guys enlarged my gnome character in another game and made a medium.
Oh, made a medium. I forgot about that.
Okay, well then, yeah, he could ride a medium creature.
Yeah.
So I think that's the play. That way he doesn't have to make any
Yeah.
checks. He just stays still on the panther. Can
I
Igor
think
do
it's a
that?
play.
Yeah, Igor could do whatever we need him to do.
Igor is the best, and I'm so happy that he's going to be around forever as a member of our little
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
every morning
Yep.
Igor will show.
Gotta get lucky.
All right. So is Felix drinking the potion?
Mayo.
Yeah.
Potion has been
Alright.
consumed. You can just assume he is on top of the panther.
And now he recites the phrase that we discussed, that he needs time to clean up, compose himself.
Yep. He does say that in Goblin.
We make our grand exit.
Yeah, we begin to file out this way.
Smile and wave, group. Smile and wave.
Wait, where are all the other
We
goblins?
get out of here.
Hold on.
not.
So,
Did making him invisible? Oh,
yeah, so... No, it wasn't that. I was rearranging them. So you open the door. The goblins have shuffled around a little bit because of everything going on.
Fair.
They see you opening the door.
Yeah, so your Highness, he really wants some alone time right now. He asked us very politely to leave because he's had a very long day and he needs some time to just collect himself. And he said he doesn't want to be disturbed.
Give me a deception check.
You got this, Yuri. This is what you're made for. Ow!
Okay. They start talking to each other in Goblin.
Oh yeah, they probably don't understand me.
I look at what's his face? Igor. And I shoo him back towards the room, so that way if he has to call out from the door, he'll be at least near the area. Project your voice. Project.
One of the goblins tries to, like, motion that it wants to go past you.
Well, actually, I was hoping that you could point me towards your bathroom because it's been a very long day, and I'm gonna need to go. And I'm trying to be very persuasive that I need him specifically to escort me.
The Brooke special.
Okay.
If it all goes to crap, just ask for the bathroom.
It points off the edge of the cliff.
No, like an indoor bathroom.
It points to the edge of the cliff.
Well, could you at least help me along the way? You know, I don't know this place very well.
It looks back over at Izubai and it says something in Goblin, and just like sighs, and like motions you to follow.
Works every time.
It's gonna attempt to issue you down the ladder.
I'm just gonna
I want him
sneak
to
by
go
here,
first.
if that's okay,
You
guys.
first.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
we're
sneaking by. It's okay. Yeah, just going this way. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Wait up.
Yeah. No.
I
You guys
glance
coming?
back. I glance back at the panther and like say, tell him to escort us, maybe. You know.
I feel like Panther can't communicate with him.
I mean, I'm talking to Steven.
What'd you say to him?
Is this one looking? Oh, he doesn't speak, huh? Or he might. You know.
You don't
just,
know. Yeah.
Yeah, call out to him, tell him to escort us out.
Okay. He yells out something in Goblin. You see that one kind of makes way to let you leave.
All right. Whew. All right. I wave Igor to follow me.
I'll bring up the rear, Yar.
Can I highlight them both?
Yar and Broly, give me perception checks.
Well, let's see.
Broly, you see the one next... Okay, well, you both do. You see the one next to Izubai is whispering something into Izubai's ear in Goblin.
It's at this exact moment that Yuri makes a big clatter falling down the ladder.
Okay.
I yell out to Desmond, there might be some mayo on a sandwich here pretty soon. Just a heads up.
I like mayo. Oh no. Start speeding up.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mayo.
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 I climbed down the ladder.
Mayo.
Panther, I get sweet stuff.
Oh,
You hear a loud horn,
That's nothing.
and you hear something yelling out in Goblin.
oh, maybe they just have another horn of blasting.
Yeah. There's-
Is
Are we still allowed to move?
Alright, you now see all the goblins take out their bows and are about to fire at you, so I'm gonna,
God.
we're gonna need to roll initiative again now. You know, it's sometimes you roll an 8 on deception.
it happens.
It happens.
why do I always roll high for things that don't really matter?
This matters so much.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're on your own, surrounded by goblins. Oh no. You're kind of far from.
No, she's in damage reducing range.
Okay. She within less range.
No.
That's a lot of goblins.
A lot
Yeah.
of gobbles. Yeah.
Alright.
Just like we practiced.
Alright, top of the round, Yuri, you are up.
Ugh.
I don't like those tokens you put on the map, Daniel.
Which ones?
I don't like.
all of them.
I don't like those.
What do you mean?
What tokens? There are no
Well,
How
tokens.
do I
Tokens.
measure distances? I am unfamiliar with it.
There's a ruler option on the sidebar.
Yeah, it's like,
Looks
at,
like
the
a
top, at
circle
the top
with a
left.
little ruler.
Yeah, it's the fourth one down.
Left. Ah. Cool.
How high are they up there? The cliffs?
Which ones?
Yeah, I guess. Even up
Um,
there.
Yeah, how high up are these?
I think this bridge was 30 down here, right? And this
okay,
50?
so the broken bridge is 50. So yeah, this bridge is 50 feet up. This one is 30. Yeah, basically assume that anything is 30 feet up except the broken bridge.
Are these
Obviously, like
goblins-
also like this area, like in the center up here, is like 50 feet, but
Okay.
Where do I know where Isabai is?
you from your vantage point, no, probably not.
You're not in a good
And-
position.
Okay. Hmm. I feel like I'm in an auditorium right now because like all the goblins are like looking down on me.
Yeah.
With bows.
I
Yeah.
feel like we didn't necessarily establish what we would do when things went wrong. We had a code word for when things might go wrong, but we didn't really establish after.
Yeah. We kind of left that part out. It was just like, well, we fought black swords. We could fight goblins.
Plus, I mean, it wasn't gonna go wrong.
Yeah, it's not gonna go wrong.
Where is the line here between deception and persuasion?
Well, you're currently in combat, so it's weird that you're asking that. But, I mean, if you're telling the truth, then that's persuasion. If you're lying, then that's deception.
Okay.
Or if you're trying to be deceitful, or if you're trying to be persuasive, I mean... But yeah, keep in mind, you are in combat now, and they seem hostile towards you.
Okay, fine. Where's my ruler again? Okay, so the panther's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast... No. I either start shooting and we really make this, or try to do something sneaky and hope for the best. Best course of action here.
I love how Yuri's the one going first.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Ugh!
There's really two ways you can take this. And we obviously established the method that we are going for.
Obviously. Yeah.
Okay, so question: how does pass without a trace not work since everyone's staring at us?
Yeah, it doesn't make you invisible. It just makes you stealthy. Like, you're quieter, you're like shiftier, but it doesn't make you invisible. That would be the spell invisibility that you're looking for. The one that is currently used by Spielix. Well, there's one more invisibility question.
Wait, I had a.
Brooke, you gotta make a decision soon.
I'm sorry. I guess.
You know, there's a lot of goblins, and goblins are squishy, but if there's a lot of them attacking, it could get bad real quick.
Yeah.
Not saying you need to kill them, but...
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the boy.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Alright, go for it. 19 hits. $11 points of damage. That is enough. Wait, which one is the goblin with the initiative order on it? Hold on. Okay.
You only have like 40 to
One
shoot.
up.
We're gonna mark him. We're gonna mark him. It's the one by kind of by John.
Yeah.
The
That's
one with
me,
the
it
red
highlights
dot. Don't let me delete that one.
Okay.
All right.
It's gone. I'm gonna move my Hunter's Mark over here. And I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
26. Yep, hits. Easy. Yeah. Goblins are frail. There's just a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah, and my turn, I guess.
All right. It is Izabai's turn.
And just so we're clear, is John underneath
Yeah.
the bridge?
Are you under the bridge?
Okay. I would like to be on top, but I am under.
Okay, you're under.
I
Okay.
definitely walked around under.
Okay. All right. It's gonna go there. What is 30 moving? Go there. Desmond, it is going to throw a javelin at you.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Alright.
Barely.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
It's its turn. The warg is up. This thing is going to rush up to you. Does a 14 hit, Yuri?
14 is my AC.
Okay, so that hits.
Oh.
Okay, you take 10 points of piercing damage, and I'm going to need you to give me a strength saving throw. Okay, you're good. Desmond, your turn.
Well, I know that guy's got the key,
Correct.
so I'm going after him.
Oh, is the place locked? Oh
It is
no.
locked, yeah.
Gonna be right here. I'm taking 2 scimitar swings.
Sure. Are you attacking the rider or the warg?
Oh, I gotta specify.
Yeah.
I'm going for the warg.
Okay. That hits. 14. Okay.
Second attack.
That hits. That is enough to take out the warg, so it drops dead. Put a goblin in its spot.
Will this panther do enough damage if I use my bonus action? It can get to him. Oh, let's see. Oh, it can pounce on him. Alright, yeah. Oh, but he's riding the panther.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good.
It'll be fine.
We just want to make sure that the panther is fine because we do not want Steven Spielberg to be unmasked.
Is it in? It's not. I guess I could tell it to hide. But I mean, he could also get off and hide better than the panther could.
But then we wouldn't know where he is, which is like almost as bad.
Hopefully, he would be following us. What? The panther. I'm gonna command the panther to attack the goblin. So it's gonna move over there, and then it's gonna go 20 feet. Or no, it's gonna go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And since that's 20 feet in a straight line, it's gonna do its pounce.
Okay.
So it has to hit on a claw attack.
That hits.
All right. Since it moved 22 feet, 20 straight feet, it's got to make a DC 12 strength save or be knocked prone. I can display it.
14. So success.
So success. All right. And it's still standard.
Yeah. Just barely.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Yar, you're up.
Remember, these goblins here, are they on the bridge or under?
They're on the bridge.
They're on the bridge, okay.
Yes.
So if that's the case, double check. Yuri is just barely within range
She's
of
not
one
in line
of my.
of sight either, if it matters. Because, again, the square tower in the center is not, like, see-through. It's just under the bridges specifically. There's nothing.
So you'd have to move.
So if you need line of sight, she's not in line of sight.
Shield of Faith doesn't need line of sight. It just says within range.
Okay.
So, since literally that's all I can do for her, I'll cast that. So you have a +2 to your AC now, Yuri, and I'll move 25 feet to the right.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Alright, John, you're up.
Ooh.
Wait, so did the panther not kill the goblin?
No, it rolled rolled a 6 on its damage.
Yeah, because I can't. For some reason, I can't see the panther attack.
Oh yeah, it says to GM when I hit all the
Oh,
panther stuff.
yeah. It was a 22 to hit and it did 6 damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then the goblin made the strength save, so it didn't get knocked pro.
I gotta focus on the mission.
What is the mission?
We obviously all know.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Curly's fast. He can get out of there.
He's a track star.
So my bro said
John?
he'd bring up the rear.
Is going to rage.
Sure.
Where is that? There it is. Where do I want to walk? I think I'm just going to. I'm going to take out my short bow. Let's start off with that. I am going to. Which you attack by first? Yeah, Goblin's going after me. I'll take out the guy on the ground first with the key.
Okay.
With my first attack.
Sure.
15.
That hits. He has 1 HP. You don't even need to roll damage.
Alright.
9 damage. He's really dead.
And my second attack with my short bow, I will go for one of the 2 guys up here. Doesn't matter which.
Sure. Yeah,
19.
Yeah.
5.
And then plus rage. Or
No,
Oh.
because this is a dex weapon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So there's no pluses on that.
Okay, so 5 is not enough to kill it. Do you care which one, if it's the top or the bottom?
The top is closer to me.
Okay.
See that?
Alright.
And then I will. 40 feet run there.
Sure. Alright. It is the goblin's turn. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So let's see. This one down here by Broly is gonna just go up and do scimitar attack. Ooh, not 20.
Ah!
That's at 12 points of damage.
12 points? Oh,
yeah,
God!
and max rolled as well. Complete max roll.
Okay.
Let's see. Also gonna do a scimitar attack on you. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Short bow attack on Broly. 17 to hit.
It does hit.
7 points of piercing damage.
We use my reaction to deflect missiles, to just catch it.
Okay.
It's reduced by a bunch.
Sure.
And I'm not going to throw it back, I'm just going to hold on to it.
Okay. Okay, this one's also scimitar Broly. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
7 points of damage from the scimitar.
Alright.
The other 3 are going to do short bow attacks at Yar. 22 is probably the only one that can maybe hit. Does 22 hit, Yar?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
take 5 points of piercing damage. These ones on the top here are gonna take shots at Desmond, I guess. 15 and 20. Do either of those hit?
The 20 hits.
Okay, you take 3 damage. The 3 at the top here. Gonna fire at John. 18, 13, 13.
That 18 hits.
Okay, you take 5 piercing, so then half to 2. The 2 here are gonna shoot at Yuri. It's 19 hits, so you take 7 points of
Yes.
piercing damage, Yuri.
Okay.
I'm gonna say they don't get line of sight yet, so they'll go there, but they don't get attacks because they had to run. Okay, they're just gonna all these. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that still get attacks. I guess these ones are gonna move out onto this bridge here because they're close. Okay, so that's. They wouldn't really have line of sight on Desmond, so I guess. Yeah, okay. So we'll do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's 7 still to attack. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay. 4 on John.
Then you have spellcasters with AoE, right, guys?
Okay, John. 1 was a 17. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, 7 piercing, so half to 3. 2 of the shots miss. 1 was a nat 20, which is 11, half to 5. So then you take 8 total. And then 3 shots are going at Yuri. Your AC is what, 14?
Yeah, but don't I still have that plus
Oh,
2?
you do. So what's your AC after that?
16.
Okay, so only 1 of the 3 shots hits. You take 7 piercing damage. These ones are going to move down a bit afterwards. All of those. Okay. The wolves. Over there, maybe like right there or something. They're gonna go back. Alright, the wolves are gonna, well, not stretch. Those wolves are gonna start sliding down the cliffside. They get to about there. Cause yeah, this map is weird, but like this and this, you can like kind of slide down it, but like all the other ones on the outside are more straight drops. Okay. They had to dash to do that though. Okay, Broly, you're up.
Oh man. Surrounded by a decent amount of guys. So Broly is going to. Is it more important to kill guys or to get to the gate? Because is the key on the dead guy right here?
Yes.
Yeah, we got the key guy. So I can theoretically get to the gate next. No, I can definitely get to the gate next turn. Me and the Panther can get there.
Alright, so I will leave that to you then and just try and thin the herd as we go, I guess. Really doesn't want to fight, but seems that that is no longer an option. So Broly is going to hit the guys around him.
Okay.
The top guy.
Does not hit.
The top guy.
Does not hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Ooh, I guess flurry of blows. The top guy.
Hits.
Jesus.
Yep, that's enough.
The left guy.
Yep. You're doing two-handed with the surfboard, I'm assuming, or
Yes.
Okay.
Holy bonk.
Yeah.
And then.
Or sorry, the snowboard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Forgot time
And
skip.
then the last guy, I don't care about, so I'm just running because I use my attack and bonus action, so
Okay.
I'm running.
Attack of opportunity 18. Does that hit?
Yep.
You take 5 slashing damage.
Oh! Dude, why are these
They're
goblins
fucking you up.
rolling so well against me?
I don't know. They're fucking you up, dude.
25, 30,
The goblins have pack tactics?
35.
What? No.
no.
Wolves do.
40, 45, 45.
All
Broly's
right.
trying to hug this wall.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right. Top of the round, Yuri. You're up.
Woo! Okay, I would like to move my hunter's mark.
Okay.
I don't know how to make it count. And I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Sure. Okay. With Hunter's Mark damage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Which one were you shooting at?
The one on the left here.
Okay. It is dead.
And I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay. That hits. Okay, he is also dead.
And then I would like to Misty Step.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over here. I'll move myself now. And that's it.
Do you still have
think, yeah.
movement?
Yeah, you still have 30 feet of movement on top of that.
Yeah, you haven't moved.
Oh! Well, shit, okay. 30?
The gate is locked.
She phases through.
You could do that though. You could do that though.
Yeah,
If you
and-
wanted,
yeah.
you move first and then Misty step through the gate. Because it's like it's not like a you can see through the gate.
Oh.
So you can get to that spot if you wanted to.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
It's just me and you, we go.
Alright, this is Isavi's turn. It's gonna throw a javelin at John, I guess.
Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like our best bet was just to go right and take the 50 feet of fall damage.
Yeah.
Or like, not even. Most of us would have had.
Yeah, most of us would have prevented it.
Yeah, that is definitely the correct play. John, you 23 hits, you take 4, half the 2. So
Disadvantage?
what?
Or does he have extra range with his step javelin?
Oh, how long is the range on javelin? Oh yeah, it's just 30
For me,
feet.
it says 30.
He can get closer, I think. 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll see. Is that closer?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
can do it
50.
then.
Yeah, okay. You only take 2 points of damage anyways.
Ooh,
Not a
ouch.
huge deal. Desmond, you're up.
Alright. So, to search the sky, find the key, that's an action?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Sure, yeah. You got it.
Hooey. Okay, key. Oh, but Igor is the bonus action. The action economy. It's in shambles. So I can
Wait.
leap to the gate. Okay, so would it be a free action to unlock the gate, or is that another act?
That'd be another action because it's locked.
I can just go 30 feet, and I can move Igor. Yeah, I have to. I won't get to the gate till next turn.
Alright, guys, I got an extra javelin.
That's true, yeah.
Wait. Okay, so I can get to the gate this turn, but then I'm a sitting duck.
The
So,
javelin economy.
So I think I'm gonna go 30 feet underneath this bridge.
Sure.
About right there. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna command Igor. Oh, those wolves are down right there.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll that back.
This encounter is like, it's so, oh my god, it's a lot.
I'm gonna go 25 feet. Or I'm gonna go. Is that 30?
Sure.
It is. Then I'm gonna bonus action.
Did you get
it's
the
just gonna
key?
be.
Yeah, you got the key.
Yeah, I got the key. Bonus action, Igor, follow me. And then Igor's gonna post up right there under the bridge as well.
Alright.
We're hugging the wall.
Alright, good strat. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Alright, Yar, you're up.
Book it!
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I really. Never mind. I could have done something different. I'm gonna grab a drink of water, but don't hold. Wait.
Okay.
Stubby dwarf leg.
Run!
Fuck it, I'll just run right here.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, do I need to roll a saving throw? Because Shield of Faith is concentration, and
Oh, if you got hit, then yeah.
I'll do that then.
So yeah, it's a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, sorry, just wanted to be sure.
And does aura protection work on you as well?
I think so.
I think, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'll look that up, but yeah, I think so. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, John, you're up. You have an extra javelin now.
Alright, to start the turn, bonus action, I'm just gonna have a quick snack.
Okay, sure.
I think Burley has my last one though.
Yeah.
I am going to.
Yeah, I already used your snack.
I gave you two.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
have
I'm gonna
that.
run.
How we doing, gang?
I'm gonna run over here under the
Nobody's
bridge.
died yet.
Yeah.
I think it's 25. I'm going to take one bow attack against the closer wolf.
Okay. That hits.
Alright, that is 8 piercing
Okay.
and 9 radiant.
Yeah, that is enough. The radiant put it over the edge.
I don't think I can kill the other one with one bow, so I'm gonna go for the goblin up here.
Sure.
14?
Does not hit the goblin.
Alright, I think I'll end my turn then.
Alright, it is the goblin's turns. Okay, oh, that's a dash. If I was gonna get there, it had to dash to do that. This one will have to dash too. Because you're outrunning them. Okay, that one can see Yar, so that one's gonna make a bow attack. 20 to hit Yar.
That hits.
You take 7 piercing damage, and then give me a con save as well. dash to get there. Okay, you're good. That one's doing another bow attack at Yar. 21 to hit.
Yep.
And then 3 points of piercing damage and another con save. Okay, you're good. Izabai's gonna dash down the ladder, so that's their turn. The two at the top directly above Yar are also going for him.
Oh, I thought Izubai already went.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot they're on a different initiative. I have so much shit I have to manage.
I know.
It's insane. One of those hits at 19, I think. Right, Yar? 19?
Oh, yes.
6 piercing, then another con save.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Dude, you're the concentration king. Holy shit.
Yar, he's so locked in.
Okay, the 3 at the top of the bridge there are going to shoot... I don't know if... I feel like Broly is still too close underneath, so I don't think they have a clear shot at him.
Hugging the wall, hugging the wall.
Even Yar, the one at the left, would have to like move over there. So they're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna say they'd have to take shots at Yar. Because like the there's like the little things that extend. I don't think they could hit Broly. So 3 more at Yar from those ones on the top. Okay, one's at 24. So 6 points of piercing Yar, and then another con save. Ooh, well, does your aura add to yourself?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then you're good.
Let's go!
Okay, all the ones at the top have gone. I mean, the thing is... This one's probably going to start rotating down. Dash. Get to there. Not at the ladder. This one will go out here. It's gonna take a shot at Yar as well. 22 to hit, so 5 points of piercing damage and another con save. Oh my god, they'll just disappear. I swear there were 2 on that bridge.
Didn't one of them move to the right?
No, I'm not gonna worry about it.
I thought there was 2 on that bridge as well. When I went to get a drink.
Yeah, there were, right? There were for sure like 2 of them right here, right?
I don't remember.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Fuck it.
I'm pretty sure I killed them.
If Roll20 is gonna glitch out in your guys' favor, I'm not gonna complain. There were definitely 2 there. I fucking swear. I don't know. My Roll20 is really glitchy. Whatever. I was gonna go there, shoot at Broly.
Not me.
Yeah, it doesn't have line of sight on you. Nat 20.
What the hell?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
What? Bro.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. The other 2 on the ledge are gonna shoot at Yar. They don't have a better shot at him. Does a 16 hit Yar?
No.
Okay, no, both those miss. Alright, that's it. The wolves' turn. What are wolves' movement speed? 40, yeah.
It's honestly crazy the lack of AoE we have.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh, wait, we have a lot of focus damage, but no AoE at all.
I have short range AoE.
Jojo just runs out there and starts radiating consumption.
That's why I kind of wish I stayed on top of the.
Yeah.
Pack Tactics gave it a nat 20, I swear to God.
What the
You can come
hell?
over and look at my screen if you want. Pack Tactics gave it a nat 20.
Whatever, I'm fine.
You take 13 points of piercing damage. And I'm gonna need you to give me a strength saving throw. Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Okay, that one actually can't get to you. Because it had to go around. It's gonna attack Yar. 20 to hit. Yar, you take 5 points of piercing damage. Do you still have concentration up? How do you still have concentration up? You do. Okay, yeah, that because of the +2. I'm also gonna need you to give me a strength saving throw. You're good. Oh, I forgot there were more wolves up top. They're gonna dash down to there. 15, 20, 20, 30, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, ends like right there. 20, slide down, 25, 30. Okay, that one's gonna attack John. No. Yes. Okay, it's gonna dash down, take the slope, and go down there. It had a dash though. Broly, you're up.
Am I really?
Yeah, I mean, everyone abandoned you. Like, I don't know.
We all had an unspoken agreement. Like, get the guy out.
We're getting out. Yeah, so Broly is going to look around, surrounded by goblins and wolves. Glass still in his arms, flame burning in his hair, back against the wall, on death's door. He's looking at his friends and he says, "Not today," as he lowers his goggles and he swings with his quarterstaff, not at anybody else, but at the snow. As he whips up a huge cloud of snow, I will disengage and make a dash.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45. And then I will use my action to dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and hide. And that's use my use my key point to disengage, move 45, and then use another speed of movement. So I have my action still. So wait.
You can action hide.
And,
Do you still have your action?
wait. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So then that is it. Wait. We're gonna get to 45 without. How far could I get from here? It's like I could get.
You could go around the wolf to get
Yeah.
there, yeah.
So I could get there with the boys.
And then like dodge or something or shoot
Yeah. I'm thinking that might be the play. There's strength in numbers.
shit. Yeah.
They don't have AoE either.
That's true, they don't. They're just rolling well.
So I'm just going there and going to take the dodge action.
Alright. Top of the round, Yuri, you're up all by yourself on the other side of the gate.
Okay, sounds legit. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Bella here.
Okay, you need to step back a little bit to see it. Like,
Only
I'd
anything
say
down.
step back 10 feet and you can see him. One more. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I get rid of it. I accidentally drew on him.
It's there forever.
Apologies. Okay.
Wait, is that wolf right next to the panther?
There.
Yeah, it is. 21 hits. 7, that's enough.
And I'm gonna shoot the guy next to him.
Okay. Hits. That is enough as well.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna chill here until people catch up, because I'm ahead of the game.
Alright. It is Izabi's turn. Now they're gonna dash to the bottom of the ladder. So I think we get to there. If I remember correctly. Because they're out of javelins. And they don't have a bow. Desmond, you're up.
This wolf getting in my panther's business. It's throwing off my plant. How much damage have the wolves been dealing?
It crit for me and did 13.
Yeah.
And that's pack tactics. It only attacks once though.
Correct.
So I could... Igor could probably make it.
How much health does Igor have?
13.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. Okay, because I can get... I would have to use my flying speed, get there. Yeah, I would have to fly there. Last order I gave it was follow me, so it would just follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action fly to the gate.
Okay.
So this is be 35 feet of movement, so I'll still have 25. I'll use my action to unlock the gate.
Okay. Easy enough with the key.
Is it also an action to open it?
No.
Okay, so I unlock it, push it open, and then... don't really want to leave everybody behind.
Yar's gonna be fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
He's really fast. His 25 movement speed compared to the goblin's 30 and the wolf's 40. He will be fine. He'll be able to outrun them.
Like, I'm getting messed up and Yar is also kind of getting messed up.
I'm not worried. I'm sure I'll just like pull something out of my butt.
I mean, I thought I was fine, but then like 3 natural 20s.
Yeah, it was bad. To be fair, there's also like 40 enemies, so I've just been rolling a lot. So it's like, they've missed a lot, to be fair. Like, a lot. But there's just so many of them.
I will... from here, I can... no, can't reduce. Let me just move the panther. He goes 50 feet. But he has to follow me. You curse my wording. The wording was follow me.
Yeah.
So if I want to get him outside the gate, I have to outside the gate. So I will go out here. And then the panther will get out.
Alright.
So
the wolf is
opportunity
gonna
attack.
do an opportunity attack, yeah. It does not have pack tactics on that. It missed. Well, 8 probably misses, right?
8, yeah. Panther's got 12 AC.
Hey,
Yep. Alright.
And so it's going to follow me and post up right there.
Okay.
follow me.
Alright, anything else?
Set me free.
How much movement did I have to do to get out of the gate?
I don't know.
That was 15 movement. I got 10 more feet of movement. Just so I can make it back to the group, I'll move there.
Okay. Will the panther follow you still?
Oh.
It's still following you, isn't it?
But did he use all 50 to get there?
I don't know. Did he?
Did I max out his
He was to the right of the wolf.
So he went 5, 10, 25.
He wouldn't have even been able to get to that spot.
What?
Yeah, so
Let's
he's
see,
there.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, right there is where you're fine.
40, 45, 50. Yeah, that's where he's at. So yeah, I could then get on the other side of it. Stupid wording. Okay, I'm done.
Alright, Yar, you're up.
I mean, the invisible guy's on there. Now that
Yeah.
we're out of the gate, I hope he knows that he can take off running
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Yar, you might need to hit the wolf and then run, maybe.
Maybe dash 50. I'm gonna try and get back and move you, but
This is dicey. There's so many goblins on this map, dude.
I did my part. I got the key. I got the gate open. Now everybody just needs to live.
I could bonus action Wrathful Smite, attack the wolf, make it frightened, and then just run my 25 feet.
Do what now? A frightful.
A Wrathful Smite.
Oh. Right back real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that. I'll switch from my crossbow to my sword and hope for the best. So, bonus action, Wrathful Smite.
If you can get to the door, oh yeah, you're. It's tough.
Yeah,
Can
because
you
even
get
if I
I mean, you can dash, take. Oh yeah, even if you
Yeah,
dash,
he can dash, but he can't even get there.
and if I do, like, I'm pretty sure the wolves and the goblins are just gonna attack me.
Well, not.
You can get to right here, like one space above Desmond.
Yeah, you can get to where I could reduce damage. Because I can reduce damage 30 feet out. So I can reduce damage. Is that 30 feet? That's 35. That's 30 feet for me.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because you're doing the arrow, which isn't exactly accurate because just go diagonal is still 5 feet, but it's not being calculated like that, you know.
Yeah.
So like if you just go diagonal and count out 10 squares,
5, 10, 15, 20.
you can make it
25,
right above
5,
Desmond.
45. Yeah, you can make it to here.
Right in front of the door.
Yeah, it's
Oh, right.
open, but
If you count it out diagonally, yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
I think that's the furthest I can conceivably get, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Can I take back my Wrathful Smite
Yeah,
then?
that's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna dash and go right up to Desmond.
Alright. That's your turn.
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah, do
maybe?
you have anything with your bonus action or no?
Technically, yes. I don't. As a bonus action, am I able to disengage Shield of Faith from Yuri and put it on Broly?
Well,
could.
you can recast it.
Yeah.
You'd have to use it again.
Oh, yeah, I think that would be an action then.
No, it'd be a bonus action. Shield of Faith is a bonus action. So you can
Oh.
do it, it would just use a spell slot. But
I would
also,
appreciate
yeah, Broly is...
I would appreciate
Yeah,
it.
probably really need it.
Yeah, it's either that or Sanctuary, which seems less desirable to me.
Yeah, I mean...
Wait, oh, actually, Sanctuary.
Sanctuary and
would
then
be
all
really
the
good because it's not concentration, so you can have Shield of Faith on Yuri still and give me Sanctuary.
and then all the attacks pile on John. If
Yeah.
that happens. Which
It'll be
is
fine.
arguably better
Oh,
because
it's
he has
fine.
a lot of
Yeah.
HP and resistance to all of their attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I actually think that because also goblins probably aren't the most wise.
They're dumb as fuck.
So,
Relatable.
As long as you guys are okay, just keep in mind I'm gonna have to roll basically twice for all of these, so it's gonna take twice
I
as long.
love that. You'll have to do that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think that's the incorrect decision.
Okay, so I'll leave Shield of Faith on Yuri, I'll do Sanctuary on Broly, and I'm gonna apologize to you.
Okay.
Does apologizing count as an action? Or...
Yeah,
It's a
actually
free
it
action.
does. Well, you have to take back the dash. All right, okay, John, it's your turn.
Alright.
If you can just thin these wolves and then get to the door, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, John will try his best to execute the wolves.
Yeah, get the one in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going for that one first. I'm taking out my great axe. Oh, I should not reckless right now, should I? No. I'll take 10
No.
crits if I reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alright, I am going to great axe attack the wolf above me.
All right. That
15.
hits.
So that's 10 plus 15 damage.
Yeah.
And second attack, the wolf beside me.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
That's 6 slashing.
Okay. It's still up.
Do I want to move?
Get to the door.
Oh yeah, I will. Because they're all going to attack you though.
Well, I have Sanctuary and I have Dodge. So, like,
Okay,
if they
okay.
get through Sanctuary, they're still attacking at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look beside Broly and like, we got this, man. Don't worry. I'm just gonna look into his eyes and give him 2d6 healing
Oh,
as my bonus action.
let's go.
There's 1.
Ow! Ah!
Just like
It's the
some trail
thought
mix.
that counts.
No! I just say thanks. Now get to the door.
Yeah, I
We're
can
only
get-
going after the goblins and the wolves. Really.
A bit unlucky,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's really been hurt this combat.
All
That's fine.
It is the goblin's turn. Oh, God, this is okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am pressed against the wall.
I know.
I am underneath.
I have to calculate line of sight. I have to calculate fucking sanctuary, the disadvantage on every attack against you if it goes through. Oh my
He's not in range of me, is he?
Who?
Yeah, no, that's more than 30. I can't reduce anything. I'm running to the restroom is why I was...
Okay, yeah. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's just start off. We're gonna. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start off with the ones on this tower that are all gonna attack Yuri.
The fuck, man?
What do you mean? You ran outside.
Okay.
What's your AC? With Shield of Faith.
16?
Okay, only one of the attacks hits. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Doop-de-doop.
Okay, the ones from the top I think they can shoot at you, but at disadvantage. Oh, you know what? No, they can't even see you. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those ones right now. Okay. Let's see the two at the top of the wall. Actually, okay, one of them is gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I alt? Or it's alt. Yeah, alt moves them kind of off grid. Okay, that one there. And that one there. Also attacking Yuri. Both of those miss. Okay, that one comes out of the fog. Can attack Yuri as well. 16, does that hit? It does, right? You take 5 piercing damage. The thing is, everyone else is in the doorway, so it's not line of sight for anyone that's like on that ledge to the left. So like Yuri's like the only one in line of sight of the door people. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's another one at Yuri. That misses. 20, 30. That one's gonna go up there. This one's gonna take a shot at Yar, I guess. No, it'd probably have to be John. It would actually it'd have to go there and like go at John because of where the cage is.
Oh, I look down. There's like the goblins there now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got back. I was like, oh.
That dashes to there. Sorry. It's those ones. Okay. And the ones on the bridge, one at John, one at Yar. So John, then Yar. Both of those miss. Terrible rolls. Okay, those. I'll just do one at John, one at Yar again. 16, does that hit Yar?
18 is my AC,
Okay.
so
No.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, the one on this bridge here. Can't even see Broly.
Oh, the tower dudes.
Probably not. I'm gonna say he can't. That's such a weird angle. He's gonna dash over to there just to get ready. These ones also dashing. It was there. They're dashing. Okay, all the ones on the top left are the only ones we haven't done yet. Yeah, the ones around Broly, the only thing actually next to him is a wolf. It's just it's weird. I just have to remind that. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's gonna take a shot at John. 19. 8 half to 4.
Oh, I saw Trilmix going.
Another one at John. Nope. That one at Yar. Nope. Okay, the two up top would shoot at Broly, but they have to do wisdom saves, right?
Yep.
One of them succeeds.
What's the DC?
I don't know. I rolled 18 and 3,
Okay.
so. But it's still at disadvantage. The one
Yeah,
that goes
still a
against you.
disadvantage.
A double 18s.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how to determine which one is the damage.
I mean, just the first one, probably.
Yeah, okay, that's the higher one, so it's 7.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Okay, the other one ends up redirected at John.
It mentioned the DC for Sanctuary is my total wisdom stat, so 13.
Okay. John, you take 2 points. That was already halved. It was 4, then halved to 2.
Alright.
Okay. These two on the ground. 6. I'm just gonna, again, I'm gonna do 2 wisdom saves again, just to... okay, 1 fail, 1 success, so 1 attack at John. 20, so you take 5, half to 2, John. So it's 2 slashing, or 2 piercing. Doesn't really matter. The other one does get through to Broly, but it's at disadvantage. No, 7 misses. I'm gonna say these guys need to run around as well. They could get to there with dashing. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now it's the wolves' turn.
Wait, not to be that guy, but did the ones on the tower go?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard to
What's
tell
the
what.
last one?
It's hard to tell what's attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got everything. I was like doing them all in like different areas all at once, but yeah, it's everything went. Okay, it is now the wolves' turn. Can I even get to you without dashing? Yeah. Oh, I can actually get to there. Let's have that one at the door. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna cheese it. We'll just do one at a time. 12 does not hit your... That one there. Attack tactics. 16 does not hit UER, I think.
Not, no.
Okay. That one can't get to Broly. It is gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna dash up to there. These ones can get to you though. I'll put that there, I guess. So I guess it has to, yeah, it has to do Sanctuary. 16 for Sanctuary. Does that save?
That goes through.
Okay, so but still disadvantage
Still
because this one
disadvantage.
doesn't have hack tactics. The next one would. Yeah, no. Okay, so this one comes up. We do Sanctuary. 19, that goes through. This
These
one.
are the wisest wolves I've ever seen!
Wolves have +1 wisdom. This is straight
They're
roll
wise.
because it has pack tactics, which cancels dodge. 17 to hit.
That's my AC.
You take 8 points of damage,
Jesus!
and I need you to do a strength saving throw.
Alright guys, big chill in 1 HP.
Okay, you're good. You're not knocked prone. All right. There's one more.
Of course there is.
Okay, it's just dash into the gate. That one also couldn't get to you without dashing, so. All right, Broly. Yeah.
Alright, surf's up, boys and girls. Alright, you guys see an amazing sight. You see Broly Flounder once again on death's door, wolves surrounding him, death closing in, a wall of wolves between you and him. He can't make it. He can't Or can he? You see the goggles go on again as he kicks up another bit of snow as he disengages to use his bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20. How tall are the wolves, by the way?
I don't know. Like, how tall are, like, 3? They're big wolves, like 3 feet? I don't know.
Okay, Broly can hit that. 20! And Broly is going to leap over. Maybe I shouldn't do that at 1 HP. If I leaped over the wolves to get to the other side, would that be an acrobatics roll?
What's your jumping? Isn't there like an actual rule for like how far and high you can long jump?
It's
Let's look it up.
something to do with your strength, I think.
Yeah.
Fine.
Make a long jump.
With-
I'm loading it now. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Yeah.
This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter. At your GM's option, you must succeed on a DC 10 athletics check to clear a low obstacle.
Yeah, so
No
I think...
taller than the quarter of the jump's distance.
So I think you'd have to do an athletics check, right?
So I have 12 strength, a quarter of that, 3 feet. Oh yeah, okay. Fine, I won't. I'll just be lame.
And go around.
Yeah, 5. It was literally only for flavor and to be cool. Alright, you guys, in your mind, you see Broly flounder just epically snowboarding over the wolves, but instead you just see him dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then as he's going by, you see him slam his surfboard into the ground, and I will cast Wall of Water.
Okay.
It is 1 foot thick.
Okay.
So, I want to make the wall in between the wolves and us.
Okay.
And it should, in theory, turn straight to ice.
Okay.
And then 45.
Ooh.
Let me read Wall of Water.
Yeah. For the last, 15 minutes, I've been reading the spell up and down. Because that's why I wanted people to get to the door. Because then theoretically all the wolves and anyone on the ground floor...
Mm-hmm. Okay. That effectively turns it into Wall of Ice, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool, so I'll allow it.
Let's go! Really cool, baby! So yeah, you guys see as the snow brushes up and then instantly turns into water, which then turns into ice, as a layer of ice now separates us from all the creatures on the ground floor. And Broly, exhausted, 1 HP, out of action, bonus actions, movement, will end his turn.
Okay, the 2 wolves closest would probably also have to do, again, if I'm going by Wall of Ice rules, they have to do a dex save to get out of the way, and they're gonna take damage from the wall, jutting up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see, it's negative 50, I don't see how this would not
Yeah.
work this way.
How fast does water flow?
Yes.
Yeah, their save wouldn't matter. I'm gonna delete that one and move that one back. I don't know. This all makes sense to me.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there's even something in there that, like, anything that would normally deal cold damage, like, freezes it solid.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine if it's negative 50. So, like, it's very clear that, like, it can freeze. And that's under the assumption that it's on normal circumstances. If it's, like, negative 20, negative 30, negative 40, negative 50, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like negative 50, I think we like flash freeze. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with that.
Dope.
Oh.
I'm fine, guys.
Well, luckily we have 2 healer or people with healing-like ability.
Alright, so there's basically a wall where the gate, like, right kind of outside where the gate was.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, is that anything else on your turn?
I wish I could do more, but no, that is plenty.
Top of the round, Yuri, you are up.
Alright, kids. I'm not as cool as so I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
It's all in the flavor. You really gotta, if you narrate it well, give a nice picture to the group.
Add that little spice.
Yeah.
10 does not hit.
What about with my hunter's mark?
Does that help to hit? I
No,
don't think it
that
does.
only affects damage.
No. Yeah. Okay. Can I shoot him again?
Yeah. That hits.
Cool.
6 plus Hunter's Mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You were attacking the one to the left of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that one. Yes.
Yeah, it didn't matter what Hunter's Mark was. it would have died.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Are you gonna stay there?
Should probably just get a move on.
Which way did we
Yeah.
come from? We came from.
You guys
top.
came from the top right. Everything else is like a sheer like cliff drop.
Yeah.
There are rules for how high it is if you guys want to jump off. It's I think it's a 150 feet drop.
Let's see, I can fly
So
down
what?
60.
That's like 10 points of damage or something.
It's 1d6. It's 1d6 for every 10 feet, so it's 15d6.
So if you fly down 60 feet,
So I would be dead. Okay.
that'd
Yeah.
be 9.
I'm gonna go over here. And then my turn.
Okay. He's about his turn. Alright, Desmond, you're up.
See, the goblins are gonna go. Gonna hit my Broly flout.
Yeah, because Broly's spell is concentration.
So we gotta stay. Reduce the damage. But I can only reduce 1 arrow, which is not very good in this situation because there's so many flying.
And yeah, there's also a bunch on the tower to the right that could still shoot at Broly.
Okay, is Spielman, you hear?
Yeah.
Okay, Steven. Okay, I can send the Panther 50 feet.
Do you need me to fight?
No, you'll become visible, and I don't know how durable you are. I just need to make sure.
Do you have AoE?
I don't think he has AoE. No, I don't think so.
All right, I give the Panther a new order, which is guard Yuri. So it's gonna go, and it's gonna stick by Yuri.
Okay.
Since Yuri's in a ranged fighter, she shouldn't be in too much danger. That is my theory, and I'm sticking with it.
Okay.
So Panther's going over there.
Alright.
Well, no, you're guarding Yuri, so don't hide in the back. There you go. And then my action, I'm gonna draw my pistol.
Did you guys know that there's like full casters you can play in Dungeons and Dragons? Like I was just thinking about that. Isn't that crazy?
I
That you
did
can
not
play
know
full
that.
casters and they're just like really strong.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking about that.
They probably have like a lot of like explosions.
Like, do you know the spell Fireball? Like this would kill like
Really?
15 goblins.
I wish I was playing a sword.
Sorry, no, I was just thinking about that. Anyways, continue.
I used to
Oh
have
my-
a wizard.
Yeah,
What is the range on a pistol? 40 feet?
I don't remember.
We got rid of our wizard. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't need it.
40 feet. So I can't even.
I mean, you
So I have to
can
go.
move.
Yeah, I could go forward 10 feet to like right here. And then. Nope.
Devin, do you see the situation we're in? Broly's at 1 HP, by the way. Let me move the camera down a little bit because people are moving. Matt must be saying he's at 1 HP. Yeah, they're at 1 HP. Yeah. It's and they have to get up there to the top right. Or they can jump off the 150-foot cliff. That is an option.
Anyone else can survive it? I can survive it.
On
I can survive
average,
it.
how much damage would that be?
I don't know.
Because knowing my luck, I've had the worst luck this session in terms of like rolling and
Yeah.
like damage to myself.
Aim for the bushes.
I can reduce 40 damage of fall
I think
damage.
52 and a half on average.
I can fly down 60 and then I can take. How much is left?
90.
The average is 52.
Yeah.
It gives the average.
And just rage so you can resist it. It's fine.
Not just rage.
Well, okay, the real question here is, could one person survive if everyone down?
You were cutting out. I don't know what you said.
Could one person, did you say fly everyone down?
No, could one person at least survive and everyone else down?
I mean, the
Oh,
issue is if
die.
people die. Like Matt, if he jumps down, he might like die.
It would be very unlikely. I would have to take 135 damage.
It's possible.
Okay, so are we going over the cliff?
Well, I mean, what's your HP? No, you just have to hit your negative number.
Yeah, but I'm saying slow fall reduces my amount by 40.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
The thing is, Yuri would probably
Yeah.
die.
yeah,
Yuri,
Just jumps
yeah.
off.
So yeah, I'm gonna continue my
Yeah, but I
mathematics.
can misty step, so I can get away if I don't jump.
Like, unironically, yeah, as stupid as it is, Yuri maybe could just get out off the top right if she doesn't die to the archers. Like, if she misty steps and runs.
What about our compadre?
The Panther?
Not the panther, the dude riding the panther.
Well, he would just
You got his
follow and
name.
just try not to die. If the Panther dies,
He's
he's
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the panther to cushion the fall.
Oh my god, that's what you meant?
Well, I mean-
He misty step.
The panther can move 50 feet out of. Oh, does the caster know Misty Step?
He does not know Misty Step.
Now Misty Step, he doesn't have AoE. Why do we bring him along?
He's like,
A fog cloud.
he only has second level spells. He's like not very proficient.
Also, he's invisible. He can just. He can
Yeah.
just send them
Yeah.
down the mountain. normal.
That's what I said. I said he's invisible.
Yeah, so he can make it out. Yeah, he can ride the panther as far as he can,
Let's
and
see.
if they kill the panther, he just goes on foot from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we're going over the cliff.
Well, let's talk this through. We need to talk this
Yeah.
through because this
Let's
is
go there.
this is all of a sudden very dark and drastic measure. So we are
Like,
about
It's
to
like
take
basically South Dakota. It's fine.
15 d6. I'm just gonna test it out. See, 15 d6.
the way you guys were talking made it sound a lot more possible.
Okay, 53. Now let's just think, who would live 53? Would we all live theoretically? Because
I mean, I'm taking.
I reduce it by 40, and then I take 13.
And,
so
I mean,
I'm down.
Desmond could start it like flying down, so
Yeah.
Desmond
Yeah.
probably falls not even that.
Desmond
far
only
down.
falls in 90, is
90
that what you
feet or
said?
something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
hate that
can
this
reduce
is
it
like
by
actually
60.
maybe the play. I hate this. but
I
it's
feel
so
like
funny.
our biggest worry is Yuri.
Yeah, she
Because
would
if you
have
think
to
about
get
it,
away.
just for me, just add 40 to my current HP, and that's what I'm at.
Yeah.
Because of slow fall.
Like I said, I can just Misty Step out of here.
Yeah. Like, you have a lot of movement with Misty Step. It's effectively 90 movement speed.
So
I
where
could
can
distract
Yuri,
me for a turn and still do it.
where can Yuri get with 90 feet?
Technically it'd be 60 because I've already missed it. And I've only got 3.
Question is, where are axe beaks?
They're down the mountain.
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna say down the
Okay.
mountain.
So 60 feet can get you to like there.
Oh, so you don't have any more Misty Steps? Do you have
I
high?
have 2 more.
Okay,
Okay.
2 more, okay. So effectively you're moving at 90 movement speed every round. So literally you need to if you do that, you have to survive 1 turn.
You don't even have to. What you do is you Misty Step. You Misty Step to here. You
Oh,
hug the wall.
That's true. They
You
can't
hug
hit you
the
if you're under
wall.
the wall.
So they can't hit you on 1 turn, and then the second turn, that's when you make your break.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hug the wall, they don't have line of sight on you.
Right here.
Yeah, like if you hug the wall of the tower.
Okay. Okay.
Again, the issue is there's 2 towers. That's the problem.
So yeah, you'd be on the north.
If you
hug
hug the north wall, then nothing can hit you from there, except if like any of these guys come around and hit you.
Why would they do that? It's not
They
like, you know.
they might not. They might go south towards the gate.
Plus, because
No,
I mean,
I
if we're talking vantage point, that's a blind spot right there.
Here's
So they
here's the
probably
thing.
would not.
Burley goes after them. We would have to throw him off the edge.
Oh yeah, we would
This
all
turn.
be
Funny
gone.
enough, yeah. Well,
It would just be Broly up here. Nothing to reduce damage. Except
If you could,
Sanctuary.
Drag him a little bit and then jump off.
Wait, yeah,
so
can
that I
you
can push
tell-
him off.
yeah.
I
I think you can move if you grapple somebody. I think you can move at half your
Okay.
movement speed with them.
Or do you have any telepathy that can move me?
Yeah, but that's my action. But I guess I could survive. Let's see, I could throw Broly off. I could move him 30 feet. So yeah, I could throw... Wait,
This
is there a way from... I could move 10 feet, hug the wall, throw him off, survive a turn, then jump off myself.
Let me survive the turn. If you gotta get off, let me survive the turn. Or you need to.
I'm pretty okay at the moment. Well, let me see, what do I got? I'm at 61 out of 68, and I can reduce 1 arrow by 1d4,
This is
1d8.
crazy.
The thing, I'm taking half damage for everything though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you want to grapple him off the edge?
At the very least, I could push him off and survive 1 turn up if that's what it takes.
I also want to quickly add, I still have 5 hit points left in my lay on hands pool that
Yeah.
I'd like to save in case anyone goes unconscious.
Right.
Yeah, how's Yar getting down?
He's
I have no
jumping.
idea. I'm assuming I'm dying in this encounter.
Might die. Well, you'd have to take like 90 some damage, like over 90 damage to die. So again, it can happen. I want to make it very, very clear. I'm gonna roll in the open when I roll the 15d6, just so everyone's clear that there's no bullshit going on. You guys could all fucking die. On average, you don't though.
I feel like that's the only way we get out, though.
I mean, okay, I can move, shoot 2 goblins with a pistol, that's 2 that are down. And say we hug the wall here. If we hug the wall here, I could shoot from I could shoot from there. So I go over there, hug the wall, I could shoot 2 goblins. Then there's 2 goblins left on there, and then there's 4 up ahead.
Okay, yeah, because technically, if we hug the wall all the way on this side, theoretically, that means only the 8 goblins on the.
No, so just to make it very clear, if you're hugging the wall, like over here, they can still see you. It's
Okay.
specifically under like the towers, because there's things that jut out of the towers.
Gotcha.
So, like when you're basically once you get past this point, you can't hide along the wall, along the left wall anymore. So you can't just and they're going to be able to run all the way up to here.
Okay, we have another potion of invisibility as well.
That's true.
We give it to Broly, and then we just. I don't know. What's the play?
I have a few questions actually.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any potions of healing left?
I
I
do.
have one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Broly's got like 2. So only one person has to be conscious when we land.
You just need to make sure there is one healing potion that makes it to the bottom.
No, I only have one healing potion.
I have one.
Oh,
If we
I
can
have-
get Yar to the bottom with one healing potion, one person alive.
And he
we're
doesn't
good.
die.
Yeah, because then you just
Yeah.
pump in a bunch of 1 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus, worst comes to worst, my aura too. I'm also thinking, because I have Aid, which gives you 5 temporary HP, and I can do it to 3 people, but I have to take off Shield of Faith.
I mean, yeah, that's...
I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
I don't think it's enough either.
I mean, I feel like it would help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do we really... Again, if we're doing the strat of Yuri getting out from the top, does she need Shield of Faith if she's again, if she can get to the north side there?
Yeah, because I don't think
Well-
Yuri's taking any damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm at 25 HP, Matt. But I mean, if I can get to a place where I can like kind of hide, like if I'm under here on the north side, am I like out of line of sight?
Yeah. If you...
Because I have Pass Without a Trace that I can cast if no one can see me from there.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm pretty confident. It's y'all.
okay. Well, if this is happening, I need my bonus action, so the Panther would still be over here.
Okay.
That's where and the last order I gave it was follow me. So we go over the cliff, the Panther's coming with me.
Oh my god.
So-
wasn't last order was
like he's
We
Archery?
rescued this man just to kill him by pushing
Wait,
him
no.
off of a
Yeah, no. The thing is, he's invisible. He's 100% fine. He can just get off the Panther.
Yeah.
Where is he in initiative? Because I have to go now.
I have not rolled him. Do you want me to roll him?
Well,
I imagine he could just, not go off.
can
the
I just
cliff.
like? No, I couldn't. I couldn't
He
even
can just,
bonus.
well, can he react to the panther jumping off the
Yeah.
cliff and jump off the panther?
I feel like that's fair. You see, like, a panther.
Yeah. Sure.
A
Sure.
panther
Okay.
running off a cliff. That's your ally. You can just be like, yeah, I think it's the SpongeBob meme. Yeah, I'm a dick.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so he's not going over the cliff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so all in favor?
Dude, I'm down. I'm
Okay.
down.
Yeah, I can get myself to the edge and then fly 60 feet down. All right.
Can you push Broly at all?
Well, it would take my action to move, bro.
Because I can move him 20 feet. Or no,
I also
depends
need
on
my
movement.
bonus action to fly down.
True.
So I could bonus push him 5 feet, but then I have to take the full fall down.
I was so worried that I'm gonna roll so high on damage, dude.
No, it's fine. We'll make it out of
It's
here.
fine, Daniel. It's not like you're gonna crit or anything.
So can you not get him to the edge?
Not alone. I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay, so we should do my plan of I'm the one that stays behind.
This is the craziest 6 seconds of your lives.
it's the
We're
sure.
talking this out to morphogenetic field.
Yeah.
We're just...
this is more of a player discussion.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm fine with this. This is great.
Okay. So yeah, so if you can't get him there, we'll do my plan. Hide under, telekinetically drop him over the edge, send the Panther that way.
I can take a turn to draw fire to myself too.
Yeah, but if we want to get Broly there in one turn, I think I have to be the one to do it.
Mhm.
So I will move here. I'll lock eyes with Broly.
All of these thoughts go through your mind. You see all the plans. You see all the timelines. This is the one where you survive.
Over the cliff. You gotta agree to it.
Yes.
Alright. See you on the other side, and I will telekinetically move him over the cliff.
Really saluting the party as he's being floated across
Okay,
the
so-
cliff.
Real talk, Yuri does not hear the conversation that's occurring. She just sees Broly getting lifted up
Ascended.
and thrown off a cliff.
And then I will send Panther.
Yeah.
I'll send it.
It's still
So I'll-
following you at this point.
Yeah, he goes on the same turn, but I'll use my bonus action. Since I'm waiting here, I don't need to fly now.
So how far do I move?
I send you 30 feet.
So I'm there.
Oh
Then my
God.
bonus action command to the Panther is to follow the gnome's orders. So the
Okay.
gnome now has control
Okay.
of the movement of the Panther.
Okay.
And I just calculated it out, boys. There's no way I die from this, so we're
Okay.
all good. It had to do 115 damage to me because if I include my 40 and the max damage roll is 90. So I'm going unconscious. Tell my story.
Wait, he's going unconscious?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's not gonna die, but yeah.
But
Yeah.
Broly doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Of course, I know the math, but Broly doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Broly.
That's my turn. The Panther's now listening to what's his face?
Okay. Are you gonna move closer to the cliff?
Oh yeah, I still have some movement, right?
Yeah, that way you can fly as much as possible downwards on your turn.
Yeah, I guess I could get right up to the edge.
Yeah.
Like right there. Yeah, right there is the
Yeah.
optimal place, probably.
That's my spot.
Okay. Okay. So the thing is, falling doesn't it just happen unless it's specific. So like, should we do the fall damage for Broly now, or do you guys want to wait to do it for everyone all at once?
We gotta do it all at once.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
wait.
All at
Okay,
once,
Broly
okay.
has gone over the cliff.
Alright, has made it.
Yar, you're up.
They'll all go, and then I'll roll mine separately. So I'm going less distance, I guess. You want to do it that way?
Sorry, what
since
was
I'm going
that?
at a different turn. I was like, since I'm going on a different turn and I'm doing less distance, are we just gonna roll
Yeah.
separate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yours will be separate from everyone's. Yeah, you
That's
have to
fine.
dash to make it off the cliff.
It's worth it. Join me.
Well, you might as well eat the last Patronum X while you're falling for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I should do before I jump off the
Do you
cliff.
have any? Because you need your action
Yeah,
to get
it
there.
would have to
so
be a
you look
bonus
at
action.
Your bonus actions.
I don't know if there's anything that'll help.
I think you're fine. Because you can. Yeah. You should be fine. You'll be
You could-
unconscious most likely. So will I. We need. That's the thing.
I could lower you down 30 feet next turn, and then drop you.
Who? So who can theoretically live? Desmond
Sure,
will
John
probably
will.
live.
Desmond and John are probably the only ones that are guaranteed to, like, be conscious.
Be conscious. Because we need one person to be conscious.
Yar could be conscious theoretically, but
Yeah.
it'd be
Well,
unlikely.
I'll be conscious.
Yeah, but you're going down a
I mean, the
different
thing is, like, the thing is, there's gonna be 2 people up here still at least. There's still gonna be these 4 goblins on the bottom right that can attack
Yeah.
before anyone else gets a move.
I can take 2 of them out.
Okay.
Well, probably 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Alright.
That's
It's fine. Leap of faith.
Leap of faith.
Leave a faith.
The B&B.
Let me make
No!
Wait.
You can get there. You just have to angle it differently.
Yeah.
All right, you running off?
The alternative is.
running
Yeah, okay.
All
Oh,
right,
sorry.
all right, John, you're up.
The alternative, as he leaps in the air.
I was gonna say, if he waits up here, I could look.
The
You know,
alternative-
actually, he doesn't have to. What?
I didn't want you to use your action on that, though.
Well, I could still make it down with my bonus. I just needed my bonus act. It was the panther that was mucking everything up.
Yeah.
I feel like I could kill everyone still.
John convinces us to go down, and then he fights the god.
And the
On
crazy,
his own.
the crazy thing of it all is that while Broly is falling, he's still concentrating on that wall of ice
Yeah.
for the squad.
Alright, I'll move a little bit. I'm gonna take 2 bow shots at these top 2 guys. Okay, where's my thing?
I did roll initiative for Spelix, just if it matters.
So
Okay.
for the top guy, 20 to hit.
That hits.
That's 4 plus 7.
Yep.
And
You were
then
talking the top guy on this platform, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the guy right below him.
Yep. It's
24. 4.
Rage damage, or is there not range?
No, that's ranged.
That's
Dexterity,
not, yeah,
so.
it's not enough.
Do I have any bonus actions to do anything fun with? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna run and
Another
jump
one.
off.
All right.
See you, John.
I'm just gonna go in and dive.
Isn't it crazy how we went left at like 2 hours ago when we started this? We decided to go left to get out because we didn't want to take the 50-foot fall. And here we
Yeah,
are.
you guys could have just gone right here and taken 50 feet of fall damage, but instead you went
I thought
all
we-
the way around here, all the way around, and are taking 150 feet of fall damage.
Well, at the time,
How
we
the
had
times have
range.
changed.
How the times have changed.
Actually, if we stayed in the room, we could have just killed everyone as they came in.
Yeah, we could have just hunkered. We could have done so many different things.
Yeah, we could have turtled it out, you know, because they also
Also,
don't
these
have
guys are
AoE.
just gonna attack the 10 towns now, so we gotta handle them eventually.
Yeah, we need to get a message to do Vesa.
Like, if we
Nah,
were in a
nah.
better position when combat started.
All right, it's the goblins' turns.
Oh, our favorite.
The thing is, none of them can get through the wall of ice. Let me just make sure, even if they... Oh, no, arrows. If they were standing there, yeah, they can't see that far in the dark. Okay. So really, effectively, we know the strategy we're doing. I'm not going to deal with all the other goblins. Effectively, the only ones that matter are the 3 at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing is, Yuri is more out in the open. So I think they would go for her.
But she still technically has Shield of
She
Faith.
does have Shield of Faith.
So you need to survive these 3 attacks.
Alright, Yuri.
Okay.
Are any of them at disadvantage for the distance, or no?
No, they're not. They have 80 of min.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 attacks. Okay, 12 misses, 22 hits for 6 damage, and then 20 hits for another 6 damage. So you take 12 damage total.
Okay.
Alright, it's their turn. Again, same thing with the wolves, effectively. Broly, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess this round of fall damage now.
Yeah, now we're doing the fall damage for all three of you guys. Okay, so again, it's 15d6.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see it. No whammies.
56.
Okay, yeah, I will reduce it by 40 using my
I reduced it
reaction.
by 28.
And I will, yeah, and I just go unconscious. But I,
Yeah. Yar also is unconscious. John will still be conscious. Alright. Top of the round, Yuri. Oh, actually, also, how did... Okay, so Spelix, he had an initiative of 5.
So so since it goes on my initiative, so he can tell it what to do on his turn.
Okay.
But since it's following my orders, it goes with me.
Okay, he's just gonna tell it to run.
All right.
Okay. Alright, Yuri.
Okay, to clarify, can I only use one bonus action?
yes.
Yeah. 1 bonus action per turn, if that's what you said.
Yeah, sorry. Because, okay, so my movement speed is 30, and Misty Step gets me another 30. So
Yeah, and
I
you can use
only
your
get
action to dash.
Oh, okay.
So
I
that's where we were
get
getting
to
90 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where we were getting 90 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, I'll Misty Step and dash to here.
Cool.
And yeah, from their vantage point, you just ran and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Poof.
Oof.
Okay. The only initiative that really matters at this point now would be to Desmond, so the thing would go 50 feet.
It can dash, so it'll use its action to dash. So it'll go 100 feet.
Could effectively get there. I don't know if it would prioritize its safety how much, but I
Well,
can't
he
get
said-
under here, but
Yeah.
probably there.
Yeah, we'll say it'll run straight that way,
Yeah.
and then it's my turn,
Yep.
and I'm gonna fly down 60 feet.
All right.
So I slowly descend the 60 feet, and then when I reach the distance, I close my eyes, drop the rest of the.
So that's why you fall 90.
Yeah, so 96.
Yeah. Alright, 30 points of.
I can't believe we started this idea as a joke.
Yeah.
And then it slowly, we realized, wait a minute, this is the play. This is the way.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's my max movement.
Alright. You've crashed to the bottom. Yar, I need you to give me a death saving throw.
Okay.
So just a d20. Okay. Well, oh, that's not a nat 20. Wait, what? How does he have +2?
What?
Because it's technically a saving throw for the aura.
Is it?
But I'm unconscious though.
Yeah, I don't
Is the
know.
aura only when you're conscious?
I don't know.
Yeah. Or is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Either
don't know
way,
your
it's not a
abilities.
natural 20, so
Yeah,
it's
it
just a
doesn't.
success.
Okay, it's just a success. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Okay. All right, John, you are conscious at the bottom of the cliff.
That was
Broly
pretty fun.
and,
Oh, you
yeah.
get. Oh,
2 of them are out.
I take out my healing potion. I'm like, okay, Broly, but Jar can heal. But Broly's.
Don't you also have your ASMR healing?
I already used that.
Oh, you did.
All I
Okay.
have left is the potion,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
which I will use on Yar because he has healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is. What is that? 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
That's 8 hit points to Yar.
Hey. So I'm back up.
Yeah. All right. And I mean, at this point,
And then Yar has a point of healing that you can give to me.
yeah. So we're effectively out of initiative for you guys.
Yeah.
We just had to use one healing potion. And then Yuri, with her turn, she'll then be able to go 90 feet out of range. So basically, if you mark off another Misty Step, then we'll effectively end combat.
Well, can I do Pass Without a Trace and Misty Step? Because I can use...
No.
No.
If you cast a spell as a bonus action, the only action spell you can cast has to be a cantrip that turn.
But rangers don't have cantrips.
Yeah. So.
I do. I have a Firebolt.
Oh, maybe it's because of your...
Yeah, elves get
Oh,
one, I think.
Yeah, elves get a cantrip, yeah.
Okay, so I'll Misty Step and dash out of range.
Yeah.
Panther's going 100.
Yep.
And then the invisible actor.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah.
Let's go! Think of the things that Steven Spielberg is going to be telling his theater kids, his theater colleagues.
Yeah, what there's got to be a good title.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's it for the combat.
Woo! Then we reconvene at the base of the cliff.
Yeah, I land shortly after everybody else. Oh, does everybody take stock of the situation?
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Is my arm supposed to? Is it supposed to bend like this?
No.
Is
Let me. You
What?
gotta stabilize.
Stabilize. What? Okay. Whew. Wow. That. You know, when you first locked eyes with me and sent me that message, I knew I was trusting you, Desmond, and it paid off.
Yeah, we made it out alive.
Oh wait, Rolly is conscious right now, right?
Yes. Everyone
Yeah,
is conscious
everybody's
now.
up.
Yeah. Assuming you marked off 1 point of healing to get me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
I don't really know where we are on this side of.
Alright, do
Where
you
are
pull
the-
up that second map? Because obviously there's a scenario for if you
Yep.
decide to
Yep.
fall
Yep.
150
Yep.
feet.
Yep.
We encounter the second Charlatan dragon.
Yeah.
No, a red yeti bursts out of the snow.
The Charlatan Yeti.
Yeah, we wrong warped to the end. I mean, we did it!
We made, but yeah, now those goblins. Well, they think we. I don't know what they think. They're probably gonna think we killed them, emulsified them into red goo.
But he signed off. Yeah, he signed off. And
Well,
after
it's
the
gonna look
red-
like he. Oh yeah, he did talk after the.
Yeah, he talked after the fact.
But they didn't see him, and there's a bunch of red goo in there and teeth. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna assume we.
But the
gooed
letter
him.
was nice. The letter was like, "Hey, it's just I just can't do it anymore," and I think, Isabai, Isabai should be the leader. You know, we'll figure it out. We also, cold the herd a little bit. So whatever
Let's got
threat-
a few.
yeah.
I mostly went for the gate. That was my whole mission. Get the key, get the gate.
That
think
was my original plan was on my first turn, I was going to be able to get to the key and get to the gate. But then all of a sudden I got hit with 3 natural 20s and I was like, "Oh wait, oh god, what?" And so then I had to go slower and safer.
Yeah.
He was like, "I could move 135 feet."
Yeah.
So like I can bolt.
Do you think they're gonna follow us out here? Or...
No, I don't think they can survive those.
No.
No, they definitely can't.
No, but will they go around?
Oh, you think they're gonna set out? Yeah, probably. We should probably get moving and
Yeah.
try and meet up with Yuri, because she's not gonna know what happened to him.
Mhm. So we'll go and meet up with Yuri and try and find the invisible Steven Spielberg.
All right. But did you see that? They just jumped off the cliff. All 4 of them.
Is he talking to Yuri?
Yeah.
That dude's with Yuri and Igor.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just hoping that the Morning Lord like protecting over them because I don't know what just happened, but we just gotta go find them and hopefully they're still alive.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll. How'd you even get here? Was there like sleds or something?
Axe speaks.
We had Biggie boys.
Okay. I guess we'll find those and then head out.
The Panther takes the "we'll find those" as
Yeah,
an
that
order,
sounds
and
like
it
a plan.
starts searching for the
Whoa!
actors.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you guys are able to find them easily enough. And yeah, we'll say you guys met up. You guys found it. You guys found each other.
We wave from the distance, coming out of the snow.
Covered
You
in
guys
blood.
made it.
We made the jump.
Wait, is Steven still invisible?
He's invisible for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been just on the Panther.
Okay.
1 HP in a dream.
Good thing I rolled that
Yuri would
one.
like a
Actually.
when we find it.
Yeah, the locking eyes actually helped.
Uh-huh.
That 3 HP. Oof. How you doing, Spielman?
Spelix, I'm fine. You're all alive after jumping
Yeah.
off a cliff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
I was able to fly down 60 feet and then drop the rest of the way.
So you dropped 90 feet still off the cliff, and you're
Yeah,
just okay.
Yeah, you know.
It's fine.
Okay,
That shit's crazy, but okay.
It's fun.
Oh my god. Can we just go back to the 10 towns?
Broly limps over to him, just like, you know what they say in theater, break a leg.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, okay. You guys go back to 10 towns.
Yeah!
I don't think we need to play it out unless there's anything you guys want to.
No,
RP
that
right away.
went a lot longer than I thought it would, but
Same.
Yeah. I thought we would maybe get back in time to go to East Haven.
nope.
Nope. All right. Well, yeah. I guess. Do you guys just want to end it there? We could say you guys got back to Bryn Shander.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Well, yeah. That was a long one. That was a wild one. You know, sometimes it's better to jump off 150 feet instead of 50. So you know, it is what it is. Well, all right. That was wild. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna end stream. Devin, I'm very sorry that Matt didn't die. I know you're really here waiting for that to happen.
Almost joined him.
Almost joined him.
If he did not have Scrappy's,
Yeah, if I did have Scrappy's health
yeah, he would've
amulet,
died
I
for
was
sure.
I was a god.
For sure.
he
Yeah.
would have been dead long time ago.
Yeah, for sure. That was dicey. All right. I'm ending stream. Bye.
Uh,
Bye, everyone.